live. We're so close.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Summer.
We're all so close to each other. I know it doesn't look.
Summer.
Oh.
Summer.
No, I don't want to do it.
Summer. Summer. Summer.
Oh
no.
Oh, I wondered why he had his sleeves.
Summer. 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 You actually have
Time is it summertime? It's our vacation. What time is it? Time of our lives. School's out. Scream and shout. Finally, summer's here. All right,
Michael! Everybody get down!
At the table going.
excellent takes.
Hi everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. With
guns.
in honor of it being, I think the high got up to 84 today.
Yeah.
Here in New York City.
Not as high as I thought.
We are now kicking off our Bard Summer theme, which hopefully every day. I need to buy some more tank tops if this is the case. I did look at it today.
We might not do it every week.
Maybe not every week, but we're gonna.
I miss my cape.
Maybe we'll do like a Hawaiian theme, like a Hawaiian. Like we'll do.
You know what? You know what? I can now show my nipples much
go to my
easier.
backpack?
You can, Dan. Which you know what? Maybe we'll see them less.
I just want
But
to prove that I have
it is Suns Out, Guns Out.
This
And
feels-
welcome to Bards of New York. It's weird because the camera's no longer right in front of me.
You can't
So,
mob.
you know what's weird? I'm looking at myself in the monitor.
I brought a cape.
But with that, shut the
I didn't get that.
Siri, you bitch.
gonna put that on?
Not exactly. I'm
So,
going to suggest it.
as always, we have some announcements before today's stream, and there's some actual pretty it's
No.
off the beaten path than what our usual announcements are. So,
Very.
I believe first our order of engagement over to Kyle.
Well, I think we should talk about the elephant that's in
the elephant
room.
that we're sitting around. You guys can't necessarily see it.
Turn the battle cam on.
Yeah, actually, Dan, the battle cam's next to you. If you don't want to show a bunch of
I don't
product
think it's
placement,
on.
It's not on.
there's a light on. There's a
Well,
light
then
on.
tilt
not.
that camera down.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Either.
Yeah,
Just
do that.
switch to the battle cam. It is on.
I will post photos in the Discord.
You going?
Another reason to join the Discord.
Oh, it's
And
not.
all this is all messed up.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's why I didn't want to do that.
Oh no!
Oh! What is happening? Where am I?
We've made a mistake. Sorry.
Where am I? What's happening?
All right.
I will post photos
Yeah,
in the
we'll post
Discord.
photos. Well, we are sitting at a custom-made, brand new,
Branded.
brand new,
fix the-
one single
Yeah,
table
one of a kind.
that we
One
can
of one.
all play and stream from.
It has never been like this. Like even when we were in the old apartment and used
I
the
had
table,
my own table.
there was two separate tables and planks we were like stapling together. This
Yeah.
has never been the way that it is.
This is so crazy. This is
Yeah. So
crazy.
shout out to two our
They said we could say their names.
two bards.
The original friends of the show. Like the
original
actual
friends of the
original
show. Huh?
First names.
First names. Just first names.
Not
Just
their
first
government.
names.
Not their government names.
social
Rachel and Mackenzie.
Bank account number.
Mackenzie.
Rachel, who you know as my wife.
My wife, your wife, not mine. They helped
Our
build
wife.
this excellent, beautiful, awesome table for us, and put in their sweat, blood, and tears. Probably not a lot of blood, hopefully, but maybe a little bit.
It cements the ritual. Yes.
Is this gonna happen a
Yes.
lot? Okay.
Frequently.
How do you guys like your bare shoulders touching each
So
other?
I'm gonna take over. So Mackenzie and Rachel designed the table lovingly. She decided we needed one table to play around instead of a bunch of tables and some awful negative space.
Don't touch me.
We found a design online. She tailored it to this room. She did a bunch of measurements. And then Mackenzie, who is our lovely carpenter friend, she said, I can do that. I can fix that. And she made the table on her own. We were supposed to help her, but she decided, no, I'm going to do it myself.
Well, there was they were doing tech, weren't they?
Yes.
Just for the meme.
What
it
up?
sounds like.
Yeah, just for the meme.
You're a stud.
So,
you know that, though.
big thank yous to Mackenzie and Rachel for everything you've done and continue to do for us. I think we will be thanking you for this table for years and years to come.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it is truly special, and it makes our lives easier, makes our setup easier, even when we had tech gremlins today. But yeah,
always tech
please
gremlins.
give Rachel and Mackenzie lots and lots of love and lots of thank yous because they've devoted their professional skills to giving us a
Yeah.
table that will make it easier for us to play.
Broadway artisans.
Broadway
Literally.
artisans.
Yeah.
Broadway's own.
Genuinely.
Yeah, that's actually a real sentence.
Damn,
That's
this
pretty
table
cool.
is nice.
So check out on our Discord to see our table in the digital flesh.
Another reason to join the Discord.
We've got plenty. We've got pumpkins a mumpkin.
Well, the most recent addition to the list of reasons is the fact that we now, as the Bards of New York, have a post box. We have a P.O. box. A
that what
Bard's
that stands
address.
for?
Yes, a post office box.
I didn't know that.
We have one.
the
We
dragon
have
word.
a receptacle for ravens and treasures galore. So if you feel inclined and able to fund our, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 separate boxes of Oreos
All
on the
half
table.
full.
Oh.
If you feel inclined to fund our Oreo addiction or send thoughtful love letters or furtive notes from afar, you can find our P.O. Box address in our Discord. Do you think I'd reveal that on live, on camera, on stream? I don't think so.
I mean,
I don't think so. No, you did that. We are not doing that.
yeah.
But yeah, that's a new thing, one of the newest updates to the Bards team, and it's right there, pinned to our Town Crier board on the Discord. So go for it, go find it. Can't go wrong.
I'm gonna piggyback like Yoda. On top of that, we set up, connected to our PO box, an Amazon wish list. We're very excited on that. I just put the link in the Discord. It's just another way to support. If you want to support, obviously, your view is the only support that we require of you. But
And it is mandatory.
and it is mandatory. You have to watch. Or
You want to view this?
But at least 17 of you are in the chat now.
But yeah, so go check that out. We're only putting things on there that we will either use for the stream, on stream, under the stream, or in our bodies. So there are Oreos on there.
Pause.
There are gluten-free Oreos on there,
Pause.
so that
Major
Hannah can
pause.
partake. So we're really hoping that kicks off. But yeah, we're hoping to just put stuff. If you have, if you see something, you have a suggestion.
Say something.
Maybe if you see something, say something.
See it, say it.
If you
sort
throw it on the Discord, join our Discord, as like a thing of like, oh, this could be something you guys would like, and we go like, holy shit, yeah. We'll put it on the Amazon thing so that we're making sure that we can put forth all of our gained capital to the technical aspects of the stream, because we really love it when our tech is
Yup.
good.
Someday.
Yeah. And we appreciate your support as we continue to work through all of our tech gremlins.
Yeah.
And your love.
Don't love. We don't love the tech.
We don't love the tech gremlins.
We love you.
This is what grassroots streamers, we don't got some big
Out the window.
studio who knows
Out
what
the
they're
window.
doing. We're just fucking guerrilla streamers, bro.
Apes Together Strong?
Apes together strong, bro.
I think that's the end of our announcements, though. Correct? Yeah.
Probably.
I
Probably.
believe so.
Probably. I know Rachel will be in
I
chat
have an
eventually,
announcement.
so when she does get in chat, shower her with love.
Yes.
Mackenzie doesn't watch the show because she's got shit to do.
She's busy.
I don't
You
actually.
said
I don't
she's
actually.
God.
I just want to see what would happen.
She's God.
So I think we're ready for our RP warm up.
Hit us.
In case you are new here, and I know that there are some people who have finished school / have caught up in the chat, so welcome.
Congratulations.
So in case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of the player characters so that we can get to know the characters better and drop into the moment, and also so that Drew and Dan can test our mic levels so that they can just play two people who are in love with characters that Woody plays.
Two
I think
people
the-
Woody flirts with.
I think the two
On the
people.
radio.
I think the two
Two of the
people
three.
are also in love
Two
with
of the
Woody.
three.
That's true.
So, when I ask this question, if you are listening on podcast, if you're watching on YouTube or in the Twitch chat right now, and you want to answer for yourself or for a character that lives in your brain, please do so. We do like hearing about them. I think they're really cool, and more creativity begets more creativity. Or creativity begets creativity, whatever. So, the RP warm-up question is going to begin with me, because I don't follow that sword enough, I think.
It's time.
We're gonna begin with
You
me.
usually dole out the slashes. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I usually do it from the sound guys.
Yeah.
From there. And we are gonna work our way around this way, so we end with William.
Wow, that's never happened before.
And the RP
Sitting
warm-up
motion.
question for the day is, does your character talk in their sleep? Yes or no? And hypothetically, so you can answer this question regardless, hypothetically, if your character talked in their sleep, what would they talk about?
I know.
What would they say?
I know exactly what it has.
Also, if you talk in your sleep, I want to know. So for Lilith Lafleur, she talks in her sleep very rarely. I think she talks in her sleep very rarely. I think that it's like when the moon is full or when it's waxing or waning, that kind of thing. And when she does talk in her sleep, it's in Ravani, so it sounds like angry French, but usually has to do like she's chasing after something, or it's super random and it's like, will you grab the tacos, the TV, and the ball of string? Like nonsensical.
Spoken by Hannah in her sleep.
That is something I have said in my sleep. Hannah talks in her sleep quite often. Whenever I spend time with Miles, when I'm visiting him, I end up talking in my sleep somehow, and he always bitches about it.
Can part of this question also be, do we as humans talk in our sleep?
Yeah, because I know we do.
Oh, I missed. I definitely do. But when we get to me, I'll
Yeah, but that's Lilith. She does rarely.
Thank you, Lilith. For Leopold Rittenhask, doesn't quite work, does it? I've been told throughout my life that I sing in my sleep. Nothing loud or full voice or anything like that, but there was a wonderful band of murmurs who would come through, and they would put on these wonderful plays, and sometimes they would have little songs throughout them, and I would just get them stuck in my head, and I would play them, and I would been told that I would sing in my sleep, little show tunes, if you will.
Wonderful band of what, Rittenhouse?
The what?
Wonderful band of what?
Murmurs. A murmurs play?
Mummers, I believe.
Mummers. Fuck me. I can't
That's
read.
the
A mummers play. But they murmur while they do it.
I got the thing. It
I
took me a
like how
second
you
to put
spit
together.
back out your margarita when you did that.
Stop! That's not the first time you've done that on stream.
No,
You spit out your
of course not.
margarita?
I frequently spit out the ice that I have to drink.
We need a compilation of every time.
Don't tell them that.
Someone will have to pay
Don't
me
do
to
that.
look for
But
that
yes,
shit.
beyond for Woody, I've never been told I speak in my sleep.
I don't think you do.
I don't think you've ever. Yeah.
Growing up with you, you never talked in your sleep.
I'll ask a person that I sleep with nightly and see.
I don't think you do.
I don't think so.
I'm usually pretty hard to sleep, though.
Yeah.
Used to.
Okay, thanks, babe. Well, hey, babe, over to you.
I would say
Let that lie.
Ember might make like tumbly turnies. Like I don't know if he would make like full words. He might just kind of like make some like sounds.
Like,
Yeah. Just like.
That's Lilith's experience.
I don't know. I was just
So
making a
just
sound.
like if you've ever had a cat,
know many
sometimes
noble
they're
sounds
having a
that
bad
makes,
dream or
but that's
something, and
one
they're
of
kind of like,
Yeah, it's the little like.
yeah. Fim Fam hums melodies in his sleep, and he can,
That's cute.
while he's doing it, harmonize with himself.
Oh.
But only when he sleeps.
That's power.
Sounds like a
We thought was
didgeridoo.
in camp. Yeah, it's actually just.
Wow. Kyle has talked in his sleep. I'm better about it now, apparently. If Rachel was on, she'd be able to attest to it. But I've been known to speak and or like sit up and like be
Ooh.
alarmed.
Yeah.
And she's told me that one
Terrifying.
time. She was like, one time I woke up in the morning. She was like, so do you remember waking up last night? I was like, no,
I didn't.
Yeah. And
What do you mean?
Yeah. So she essentially had to just be like, it's okay.
Get the straight jacket.
Yeah. It was a bit of a chokehold.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Rek is interesting because I think Rek occasionally talks in his sleep, but primarily he knows this only because he uses one of those like sleep, effectively like he has a little monitor that monitors like his deepest like REM cycles, so he can optimize his sleep patterns. And basically, and one of his own design.
We're not sponsored.
And, no. But then every so often it'll say like, oh yeah, there was this weird sound at like 2:41 a.m. and then it'll be Rec being like, I don't know, probably reciting some weird equation or something. So I think he's like kept tabs over everything he said, and I think he's like, with his own thoughts, done like that little like string thing of like, what is it?
Maybe that's
what am I
the time
seeing?
travel right there.
That's
The Babel Mason. What does it mean?
literally. So I think that's there are a lot of little audio files of him being like, dang, I think it's time to over the second and it's like, so he's trying to work it out. It's like it's like dinosaur bones rules. Like something's in there.
Something is in
But
there.
we'll figure it out.
Chat says that Rec just recites the periodic table.
That's from the old days when
That's what he's drinking is warm milky.
Not the milky.
Not the milky one.
that was illegal.
I need more of that.
No!
I actually require a daily dosage of something like that.
The brain rot infects everyone.
I was really excited to get it.
I know. I want more of that energy, actually.
Is that gonna be?
I will
Whose
also.
turn is it?
I'm in the middle of speaking. Thank you.
I listened to you twice.
Well, and how's that my issue? It's tech. Should have tech. But
I want you to leave.
You take when you should have attacked.
I suppose I have to ask Will as well. You know, I don't think I speak a lot. I think as a kid I did.
You definitely used to.
I used to ramble. There was some times in which I'd like wake up in different parts of the room.
May I?
Oh,
Please
like
go
night
ahead.
terrors.
So he doesn't super speak in his sleep, but he was on the bottom bunk and would frequently just end up on the floor. And one time distinctly, I remember waking up and John was peering through the top sides of the bunk and being like, well,
No.
I'm naked. And I was like, okay, John, like it's in the morning. He was like, I went to sleep in clothes. And I like sort of sit up and I see all of John's pajamas strewn around the room.
There was one. The pajama bottoms were not only not in the room; they were in the laundry basket in the bathroom.
So,
You're asleep. He's responsible.
not sleep talking, sleep
Sleep
vibing.
Sleep chores.
Yeah, sleep.
Wait, hold on. I have a question from all that.
Sure, hit me.
Why do you have a laundry basket in your bathroom?
Why not?
What are you talking about?
That-
What
you
are
not-
you doing with
That's
that
like
in there?
because
Take
when
off
you
your clothes when you go into the
when you
shower.
go into the shower.
You take off your clothes in your bedroom and then walk to the shower.
No,
But
No,
I'm
not-
glad
not
that
in
works
this
for
house.
you.
that works for you.
In this house? I
Not-
think
not in that
Hannah
house.
probably
In
does.
in this house that we're
Hannah-
currently in?
Yeah, no, where we all, you know.
Were we on
The-
the shower
the
here?
one house.
Yeah.
If you have to go
The only
outside
house.
of your room into a like communal space to then go to the bathroom, you're not going to do so naked.
I've done that all the time.
Right.
Right,
We
but
did
that's
that.
like-
Those who are super
That's not
possessed, you
true
know.
for anyone who lives with Woody.
being raised.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I lived with Woody.
I'm
and he
talking
would do
about
that.
normal people.
I am.
There are none of those in this room.
I was about to say, don't have that be.
Yes, I'm speaking of those
Embers dying.
that I've heard of.
Anyway, that's for Rec and that's for John. And now it's over to Drew.
Joseph.
Leave it.
Yes.
Will die. And you can't kill another one next to your sister's character.
It's me next.
So I'll
We
kill
all
my
know it's me
sister's
next.
boyfriend.
So,
Can we talk about the fucking fact that like we're like linked right now?
Haven't talked about it yet. No.
Joseph, your turn.
what do you mean? Sorry. The. Oh, right. The question. I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? So Ryujin sleeps. Wow.
It's a good margarita, right?
Okay.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
Ryujin probably talks in his sleep, but I would say he's more of a sleepwalker. He gets up and does stuff.
Bench
That's
presses
terrifying on a
120
ship.
in
Yeah, I also think that his sleepwalking is prompted by Rittenhask's singing.
Yes.
Sleep dancing.
It's like a
perhaps.
trigger. No, but to leave the room while Rittenhask is
So what you're telling me, if Rittenhask starts singing while Ryujin is awake, you'll effectively like sleeper agent it and go like, and then just like go somewhere.
Sure.
We'll see.
Go to your family.
You have
It
to
is
sing
still very like Disney princess coded. I'm thinking of like Anastasia when she's like having that dream and then all of a sudden she's like on the bow of the
No,
ship.
it's too late. It's too late. I'm now picturing Ryujin in the whole one step at a time, one thing then, and not like in the snow. Like, that's just Ryujin now. It's done.
He is
Rittenhask
Disney
in the
princess
You're
coded.
Basically, Anastasia. I mean,
Castle Nightmare Krew is Anastasia. Go.
oh fuck.
Who's who?
Dimitri.
Oh damn it!
Ember.
Are we talking
Ember.
about? We're talking
Dimitri's
about.
Ember. Easy.
You are Dimitri's friend. This is Dimitri's
Ivan,
friend.
right?
Are we doing the movie or the musical?
Movie.
Thank
The
you.
musical doesn't
Then-
exist.
Then we all know who.
Hold on. What are we doing?
Rasputin.
No.
Bartok.
Oh, yeah.
Bartok Rasputin.
No, not
Callias
Callias.
is Rasputin.
Callias is not Rasputin.
I think there's
Callias
an
is
evil
an
pathway.
Anastasia's dog.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I think old Ember before the new Ember is Rasputin.
All right.
Yeah.
So when Leonidas goes to
When I go there.
when Leonidas goes to bed, he falls asleep. And how do I sound?
Oh, right.
Pretty good.
I'm sorry. I'm so.
What'd you do?
It's not my fault.
Pump
It's
sound
not
check,
my
pump
fault.
sound
It's
check.
not my fault.
What'd you do?
The Rock of Gibraltar. It's not my fault.
Monitor it.
Literally not my fault.
They're gonna kill his family if he didn't.
Dreamy's trying to help out sound check.
Too loud. Don't do that.
I was about to say that's not on me. It's just the chat. that
Shout
does
the
it.
wall.
That's
Write that down.
So Leonidas will fall asleep, and the only thing that you give me a pondered look. The only thing that he shouts is orders, like move.
number 2 at table 5.
That's
one of those.
all he shouts.
So you're playing
Nothing
XCOM
less.
in your
What are
dreams.
you looking at here, pal?
Number 2 at
11.
table 5.
Number 2, table 5.
It's an order.
Because you know that at a future time or a past time, Leonidas was a waiter.
Basket of spears.
Basket of spears. Table 5, basket of spears.
Floating in gravy.
No pommels. No pommels.
Thank God Yara's a heavy sleeper.
Where's the cooking show with the Nightmare
For
Krew?
Dan,
We should play
so
Overcooked.
I didn't.
As
A
the characters.
little backstory on Dan. I did not know this until I started dating my wonderful girlfriend, Megan, who she has told me and has a note app on her phone that I speak a lot in my sleep, including just ridiculous things. I won't go through all of them, but one of them that she tells a lot of people is one night she woke up in the middle of the night to me with arms straight out. So I'm on my back, arms straight out, going ha cha cha, ha cha cha.
I don't believe it. I have to ask Megan.
No, I believe
She
that.
came over the next day and gave us a dramatic reading of it.
I said, but it's not over. I went ha cha cha, and then I put the arms down. I said, "What are you doing with all that cheese? Are you just gonna?" That's it.
Sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
I'm so surprised because you two shared a room for a year.
I know. How did I lived in a house? I've
answered my own question. Woody one time slept through a tree falling through our house, so he would have never known.
Yeah. You went to bed after I did usually.
That's true.
You would.
Don't you dare! Don't
would.
you dare! Don't you dare!
No,
Don't
go.
you dare!
Do
No,
it.
you don't get
Do
to.
it.
You don't get to right now.
Free
It's
speech.
his turn.
Wait.
It's his turn.
But I will say, we never actually finished my turn.
I'm
You didn't answer for you.
so sorry.
Exactly.
Oh, answer
because
for
we were
you.
talking about Disney Princess.
Answer for
yeah.
you.
And then
We got Anastasia.
Yeah, for Drew.
So for Drew, I have also a very funny story. I don't sleep talk, or not that I know of, but I used to sleepwalk all the time. And one time I was sleepwalking when I was younger, and apparently I'd gotten out of my bed and I had opened the door to my parents' room, and I just stood in the doorway, standing there.
Oh no.
Menacingly. Literally, and then like my mom woke up because she heard the squeak of the door, and apparently she was like, "Drew, and then I just turned around and walked away.
If I
I would have exercised you on
Yeah.
the spot.
If my future child sleepwalks, I'm returning them.
My literal mother,
To God.
my mom told me that when I was a kid, she woke up, I was standing at the foot of her bed.
Yeah, see,
Now you're going to the
Children are
priesthood.
terrifying.
like get these.
And she was like,
nunnery.
she was like, Kyle, are you okay? And I was like,
I don't care what you answer.
and she was like, do you want to go back to bed?
You're seeing Father Monahan tomorrow.
Like, okay, go back to bed. And I was like, okay. And I left.
What if it?
No, mother, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine.
All right, for Callias.
anyways.
Callias. Callias.
Wait, what?
Sometimes John does impersonations of Callias, and they are. I think I hate crime. I'm not certain, but I think they might.
I'm strongly anti-Gorgon. It's true.
Yeah. So Callias doesn't very much talk in their sleep anymore. Maybe they used to back in their older, in the days before they were initiated. But now the snakes talk because the snakes are often half awake while Callias is asleep. So they just whisper in primordial often throughout the night. And also Callias is to use Dragon Age terminology, a dreamer. They are often walking through the realm between realms while they are sleeping. So they're far away. The snakes are much more terrestrial.
Kill your parents,
And
Tracy.
yeah, a lot of that. Just a lot of primordial talk amongst themselves. Probably gibberish, probably not much about anything as they're still fairly young.
Oh god.
But particularly as the snakes have grown on Callias, they talk more at night. It sounds like hissing till you get too close, and then you can understand that they are speaking words. So that's the way that is.
You speak parcel tongue.
I was just telling the snake to back off. You were speaking parcel tongue. Will, myself,
And
I do talk in my sleep. Very similar to Kyle. I will often apparently be told that I have full conversations with people while I am not aware of them. I'll wake up, I'll tell
dude,
people
I do
that,
it too.
like no, don't do that. Like I'm fine. X, Y. And then Emily will be like, so any memory of last time? Like I slept like a fucking log, bro.
Those are the nights where I don't
No.
even dream.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I know I snore. I didn't think I snored, but I am a snorer.
Same.
It's one of those things.
Really
just
one of
happens.
those things that's frustrating.
But yeah, definitely talking my sleep,
Doesn't
but
snore
like
this
full
day and age.
combos.
In this economy.
full combos.
Full combos. Read the chat logs.
If you'd like to learn what those are, call 1-800.
No. So,
Tarot.
for those of you who have not been here before, for those of you who are listening to this in the deep future for the first time, though, if you're listening to season 5, episode 9, verse 5, chapter 9, you probably know that we do this, but either way, we're doing a tarot pull. We do a tarot pull at the beginning of every session. It used to be angel cards, now it's tarot. And today, very fun day, this is the first day in a really, really long time that the entire 22 cards of the major arcana of a traditional tarot deck are all shuffled back together. We have every single possibility here. The best of them, the worst of them, they're already locked and loaded.
I'm ready.
I think you should
ready.
I'm going to shuffle it because there are a lot of cards here. I want a volunteer. I saw your hand first.
I'm gonna pull the tower.
And you're gonna
Get
pull it-
ready.
I think it's gonna be.
You're gonna pull.
You're in
Deck
danger.
wants you to pull.
We're in danger.
I think it's gonna be the star.
I think it'll be number
Since
9.
number
Chad,
9.
make your predictions.
Yeah, let's hear.
Chariot.
I would like numbers
Place your
and
bets.
or
The Hermit.
numbers 1 through 22
Wait, what is?
or
Is Hermit 9 or is 9?
Hermit's like I don't
What is
remember
that?
what it is.
So
Numbers or names.
Chariot.
When I pulled one earlier today, earlier while we were shuffling, it was the tower. That doesn't mean anything, but that's just what I pulled. You
The Hierophant.
are gonna pull. Okay,
Chariot.
Oh, it is the
Hierophant.
Hermit. Wow, that's
You're
terrifying.
betting on the Hermit?
I guess. I'm
Hierophant, Hermit,
Sure.
Justice.
Justice,
Tower.
Tower.
Star.
Chariot.
I'm gonna pull the tower.
It will be Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, we've got a lot of. Somebody said death, the lovers,
The Lovers is a
chariot,
thing.
sun, moon,
Okay, Dan.
tower.
Make your choice.
Close to getting
or
all of them,
die.
so somebody's gonna win.
Yeah.
Or live or die by the cards. Live or die
Give
by
it
the
to
cards.
me. Give it me.
If anyone gets
now,
it right, they,
before you
get
pull
a
that, you
free- they
almost
get a
pulled
free
this
level.
one, right? You almost pulled this, which would have
No,
been...
no.
Okay, interesting.
Pull
What did
that
you pull?
one.
I'm not going to tell you. It is the Chariot.
Did you say
A
that?
dragon called Cat got it right in chat.
Fuck yeah.
What was the one that you?
No, that's for me. The
Was it
Chariot.
Was it one that someone guessed?
I don't know what that's.
What? It was what Woody guessed?
Way
What
too
Dragon
close.
Ball
Jack.
Z?
The
Way
one that
too
you
close.
saw. Was it one that someone guessed?
No, it was
No,
not.
we can look over here.
It was one off the last 3
No,
sessions.
over there.
the one that I pulled.
Stop.
Empress.
It was one. Yeah. So Chariot.
There we go.
Keep moving forward. The ever-present force of motion. The barreling forward. Sometimes at the expense of sanity. Sometimes at the expense of sense. It is a driving force that pushes you onward. There is nothing. It's the movie. What is it called?
Chariots of Fire.
No.
Limitless.
The one where the bus doesn't have any brakes.
Speed.
Speed.
Speed 2 cruise control.
No.
No.
No, it's Speed 2 Electric Boogaloo. Get this fuck out of here.
It's the force that drives you forward. It is the fact that the road ahead is the only road, and no matter what's at the end of the road, you have to keep.
My last question, Dan, if you were going to jump off into a cliff, into a pile of money, what would you say?
Now.
Welcome back.
This started out as a bit so long ago, and it's become tradition.
And I hate it still.
You don't get to choose.
I do
No.
get to choose. You know who doesn't do it? Dan.
The camera
No.
pans down.
You know why Dan doesn't do it?
So, as the camera pans back down, my friends.
Dare I?
Practicing the right shot.
This is pressing accents, yes. As the camera pans back down, we find the crew with a K in the deep
That looks like car motor oil.
in the deep depths of the Maison des Rêves.
What do they call it? Antifreeze?
Finally getting to the the level that one of the levels they've been looking for, into a deep, almost sand-like portal. Somebody's
Someone's got their volume.
Someone's sound is on.
And where you came face to face with a seemingly clone of the Sage of Necromancy,
Literally like liquid popsicle.
Christopher, a minted general of one of the Black Legions, and the 3 of the 5 Black Legions. A fight ensued. At the end of the fight,
A fight ensued.
a cucking ensued. At the end of the cucking,
I got hit pretty hard.
you did. Some people got hit hard.
I hit very hard.
At the end of the quote-unquote fight, we were left with the seemingly clone of the Sage dissolving into goo, a Christopher's undead body being destroyed, but a soul coin getting snatched last minute, and 2 of the 3 legions disbanded by killing of their generals.
It was 3.
You killed all 3?
Yeah.
Well,
No.
2.
One was running away.
One ran away, but you at the end of it you said that the Legion fell inert. Even their Legion. You can play the tape.
I'll go back. Okay, I'll say 3. Maybe I'll change it later.
Tentative 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
hi Raiders.
Whoa! Scott! What are you doing? Hey.
Hello, I'm so happy you're
Friends of the show.
Oh.
What is in this room now?
Okay, so in this room where you guys are, it's you're on this kind of knoll. It's grassy knoll. And there's a couple tables. There's a couple little bit of ruins. It's almost like a old church that was has been decayed and destroyed.
The past that you had, the future you'd abandoned.
Oh my god. And where you see the any still moving undead are beyond your reach. A lot of the armored undead, part of the legions, have now crumbled and are unmoving on the ground.
That's what you see in here from just a quick glance.
Is there any passageway out of here that isn't the way we came?
The way you came is the only way out. You can
That
see.
can't be. Where is the tango? Where is the cartographer?
What?
I'm going to take a shard of temporite that I have, and
I have.
Sure.
then
Use
let's
Kevin.
do the temporite thing on the cartographer and see where the cartographer points.
Wait, Kevin has
Kevin
some.
might be.
Kevin, you just be the tank.
He is the tangle.
Please. We came down here because we knew there was one down here. That's why we are here.
The thing is, we did look for it, and the cartographer pointed up and down at the same time because there are
Then there
multiple
must
tangles.
be a way down.
There are multiple tangles in Cordia.
I'm sure there are multiple. Right. But there's one. We know.
So we just need to go further down.
We know there's one here.
We've got to go further.
It's also hard because direction in the Maison de Rêve is
Not linear.
is subjective.
Fucky.
Yeah.
So, do you put Kevin towards the cartographer and think tangle?
Yeah.
You do that, and it is the compass starts kind of flipping a little bit, but it goes to Kevin, and then it goes kind of like a little bit off to the north in a few different spots, but it all seems to be like in the same area together. A ghost just opened the door, aka Ava.
What would be the best way to describe this tangle? Would we say the Revan catacombs tangle? What would you use to describe it?
We may be in trouble. My note says in the city of Revan.
Oh, you weren't told much other than that.
Do we know that there is only one tangle in Revan?
We do.
Yes.
And I'm going to place my hand.
a year ago, that was the case.
True. We don't know that there's only one.
What are you doing?
We had been told there was something of interest down
I'm
here.
yeah, this is up to you, Woody. Then, in the timepiece of travel part of the cartographer, I have turn-by-turn directions. You can name any location within 10 miles of your current location that is known to at least one creature also within 10 miles of that location. Once you name the location, a disembodied voice heard only by you provides direction to the location by the safest, most direct route. The voice knows to avoid natural hazards, so it does not send you through trackless wilderness or into a lake, but it has no knowledge of or ability to help you avoid monsters, enemies, trapped, locked doors, and the like.
That is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah.
Love that. Okay.
It's rare that we've been 10 miles within anything. We've usually been in fucking space.
Do you name it?
What is this legend lore?
No, this is it's a timepiece of travel. It will literally just... I'll say, okay, and I'll go. So do we think that that's the best? I share that with everyone. Do we think that saying the catacombs tangle, the catacombs...
The source of power in the catacombs. That's what we came here for.
It could be interpreted differently.
That could
Certainly,
be many things.
that is the reason we came here. Even more so than the tangle itself. The source of the sage's power in the catacombs.
We knew that the sage was harnessing it. I think we just follow the strongest source of power.
I name the location, the source of power within Revan's catacombs.
In your ears, you hear a do. Hello. Thank you for flying the timely skies. You have inputted, the source of power the sage is using within Revan. I know where that is. If you angle your body to a northerly direction
I do so.
and begin walking, dangers on this path would be undead, scary snakes. Not dangerous, just alarming.
You know what? As you're saying, I'm the only one who can hear. I'm the only one who can hear this.
He said in all our heads.
No, just your
it's
ears.
just but what I was about to say is in the most monotone, like boring way, because I'm in the suit, I'm just going to be directly relaying exactly what you're saying along this route there may be snakes, this, that, the other thing. I'm also, I think I'm going to mute everyone on the outside. I'm going to reject any sound coming in.
As soon as you say snakes, Callias hits the meanest track runner's pose, still with full like Gorgon snake tail.
I'm for those Hunter fans, I'm fully Mr. Passotting it. I'm just like zipping around. All right, I listen. I follow the directions.
Continue this route for about 10 miles.
Fuck.
Before Lilith leaves the room, she just like glances once back at the pile of ashes.
10 miles.
And the daggers that are left there, and then walks.
You leave the daggers?
She leaves the daggers.
Okay. Remove those from your inventory, just to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
You guys continue over these grassy moors, is the best way to describe them. They look like, well, actually, truly, if dunes had grass growing out of them.
That's in like the 5th movie.
Yeah.
When they get grass.
It's after the piece.
Yeah.
That's just spice.
That's spice. They get a lot of that.
Spice
But you guys continue on, and you see like packs of undead kind of just roaming. But
are they like just shambling undead, or are they in armor?
Shambling. They're not unarmored. Most packs you see are in there all doing the Thriller dance. Correct. Yeah. But some of them are shambling around. Some of them are just kind of like milling, like just like.
I'm sorry.
As we're traveling, Ember tries to check in with Lilith. Like, you alright?
No. I just really want to get word to my mom.
I understand.
Do you think they're trying to make my mom an evil spirit, or do you think they're trying to make me one?
I don't know. I don't think that the Sage and Fake Ryujin are working together. I don't think Fake Ryujin wants you to become something like horrible. He seemed to be okay with you killing your mother, but I think he's just a dick. The Sage seems to be the one that wants to create something. I mean, I guess he said as much.
Yeah.
I assume your mother? I mean, in theory, he didn't even know you existed anymore. You were alive.
True.
So.
In theory. It's just hard to trust that what he says is what he means.
I could quote a book that I've been reading. And when it comes to things that are dead and or undead, to heed what they say is often folly. They lie, they manipulate. So we need to... Oh, Callias, sorry.
Do you have a question, Callias?
No.
Question?
It seems like you might have. You raised your hand.
It's just an opinion I wanted to share.
Fair.
I could be wrong. Don't know any of these mad people's intentions, but the way they were talking, it seemed like they wanted you to partake in their cycle of grief. It seems like maybe perhaps they want you to be the one to kill your own mother and just continue the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely killer bedside manner from someone.
The sage spoke of a...
I'm not here, I can't bring you.
I don't remember the name of the spirit kind of thing that he was trying to create.
Ennui? No.
We looked up.
That's in fencing, I know that's one.
It's like in Blue Eye Samurai, that spirit.
It sounds like it, but it's not.
Yes.
Onryo. Onryo. That's but it's different. Very similar.
But yes, that I think you are. They want
Watch
to
Blue Eyed
steep you in
Samurai.
misery, like tea, like the worst tea that has ever been, so that you can become a tool for hatred and just carve things.
I think that I agree that she has been having to deal with a lot of grief, but her mother has been constantly dealing with the grief of losing Lilith in her mind, and her husband.
And her brother.
Who's to say
brother-in-law.
that your mother wasn't the first attempt? Who's to say that your mother wasn't the first attempt at making a vessel for just anguish and grief and to be used as a tool of hate?
For the record, the name of the spirit that they were talking about is an Osis, S or Z.
Arcana, perhaps, for the folks at home.
Yeah, Oizys is how it's spelled.
I can make an Arcana check on that?
Sure, you can.
If anyone wants to.
Arcana or religion, I
It
would
looks
allow.
like Oasis.
Yeah,
I don't
Not
have
in the middle, my friend.
Osis.
I don't have proficiency in those.
That's an
I think
18.
that's my home rule. If I don't have proficiency in it, there's no reason I should know it.
If you want to tap me on the shoulder and ask me to do that.
Nope, you're locked away.
No, that's if they want to do that, they can do that.
18.
18.
I can't.
In your traveling of spirits, it's like an Osis is a spirit that's with an 18 and it's usually a darker spirit. You've heard tell of it. It's more myth than any real like.
Sure, but how many myths have we come into contact with in the past 12 months?
Yeah, that's your prerogative. Yeah.
I don't know. It's not good what
No.
they're looking at, what they want for you. And at a certain point, who cares? Because as long as we... I don't know if all these people that we've gone up against time and time again, the thing that has felled every single foe we have stood before is the fact that they just underestimate us and they don't think of us as a unit and think of us just as individuals. I think your mother, believing that they lost you, losing their other children and their partner, they were an island in an ocean. They were a singular individual. You are not.
It's possible that means we should contact your mother right now on our walk.
Whatever hesitation I had before about you contacting your mother, after we have now directly interfaced with a version of the sage,
Aye.
any of that is done.
The metaphorical jig is up,
The jig is in fact up, yes.
If she doesn't know yet,
She's about to.
yeah.
and if anything, it's best to come from you.
Does anyone have a way to contact her other
Kevin?
I don't.
Let me pull Kevin's
Kevin's a
spells.
wizard.
I be like,
He should.
sunset on
Yeah, but having it prepared.
Is
I
it
think
prepared?
I'm just.
But it's a
This is a
known
thing I
spell.
felt forever since I've known the sage, is that no matter what I do, no matter how smart I am or how much I prepare myself, he always feels like he's one step ahead of me. And then I get up in front of him and I can't. It's like my brain turns off and I'm not able to say what I want to say or what I mean to say, and I just feel so stupid. And
I think the dagger in the eye was a pretty strong statement.
Can we maybe
thank you,
make,
Finn.
make a vow? I think you one-on-one with your mother is probably a good thing, but could we maybe make a vow that you do not face the sage alone?
Oh no. I was going to say, Leonidas, sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
I was
okay.
going to say that I do not care how the sage goes down. I do not need the last hit. If someone has a shot, you take it, because the world is more important than somebody's pride on taking the last shot. And when we do take down the sage, we burn his body.
And we find his lab and have another bonfire.
Aye.
Lilith, just for my sake of understanding, you said that you felt that every time that you went against the sage, you felt you weren't able. Was it the sage that you said, or your mother that you said, that you weren't able to speak your mind because you felt not able to?
The sage.
The sage. Well, I think that what I was going to say is that, this time that you fight the sage, like we just said, you won't be alone. And you will have the power of the crew. And I would say that, being worried about that, I understand worry. But I think that allowing it to inform your decision, we can as a group. What's happening?
I don't want to talk.
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Anyway, I wouldn't be worried. We are here. We are a crew. Each one of us has gone through something, and we have together helped each other. you are going through something, that does not mean that we won't help you. It does not change. Just because of the individual that it is going through does not change who we are.
I guess my pride just wants me to do it as cool as all the rest of you have. I've just never been good with the words and all that.
You're better at words than I am. That's for certain.
So,
That is pretty much for certain. Yeah. No
Kevin?
offense, Leonidas. You're doing great.
Hey, I don't know what I'm saying.
That's okay.
Kevin.
Yeah?
Kevin. Can you? Do you have any magical abilities to send a message?
Only thing I could really do right now, I can contact another plane. Is your mom on another plane?
No.
Bummer. That sucks. No cap.
Great.
I mean,
No cap.
I could try. All it would do is hurt me a bit if it doesn't work.
What do you mean you can try? If she's not on another plane, you can't do it.
Are we sure we're still on our plane?
No.
Like, we could be fully zooted out somewhere else right now, dude.
Is there someone you know who could deliver a message?
Not that would already be on this plane.
I mean, if we get out of the catacombs,
That's
then
what I'm saying. If we teleport there and back, could you write a note? We hand it off to someone and then come right back.
If we teleport there, we can just do the sending and then come back.
Do we know we can come? Oh, I come here.
What do we have left to do in the catacombs? Is
Find
find
what
the
the
tangle?
tangle is, yeah.
Get tangled.
I mean, we can spend time making a teleportation circle right here and teleport back to this spot.
This is, you guys have been doing the full, like, Hunter x Hunter running episode.
So he can't use sending across dimensions.
What's that guy's name?
He doesn't have sending prepared.
Okay.
What's the character's name in Avatar that?
Can I
Jet?
try and bequest?
Bequeathal.
Can I bequeathal one of my patrons for maybe a one time through Kevin?
Who you asking?
Which of your patrons?
Vecna?
So
Oh, good. Vecna's cooked right now.
So Amber likes me more, but the Raven Queen has more power.
But it's a simple message.
It is a simple message. I'm gonna ask Amber.
It's pretty long. I wrote a thing.
I mean, but like, in terms of like power, but like, it's
Do
a simple
you
delivery.
officially summon Amber?
I'll kind of go and like put my hand on Reknet to channel his power,
Ooh.
I'm still smooth. If you can keep up, you can do it.
and I'm going to like speak softly into my lamp amulet and say,
Amulet.
we are in need of your assistance, Lady Amber.
One passes.
Mommy.
Mommy?
Shows right up.
Get Reknet to say mommy,
Yeah.
and then...
Roll me a persuasion check.
With advantage.
No.
Damn it.
You guys are always like, with advantage. Come on, what are you doing?
No, here's
and
what-
I'm putting my fucking foot down.
Here's what I do.
So you're saying going through my magic, she doesn't. So she's not interested.
Here's what I do, Woody.
So then because it's through my.
You didn't ask.
What I
know,
do.
I don't know.
What I do is I just
So
say
it's
with
clear that
advantage,
it doesn't
and then
matter.
someone here will realize that I'm saying it and not you, and then they.
16?
Oh.
16. With
16.
You've ruined advantage for all of us.
Well,
breeze of fresh air
Need it, or do I ask
comes
for it?
wafting in, and as you guys are running, kind of like come to a stop as this kind of like dust devil, and stepping out of the dust devil in this cute little like sleeveless, of course, kind of like like light powder blue safari outfit.
Legend.
She's an Animal Kingdom right now.
Why did you call?
But good cleavage, like really nice cleavage going on.
Nice.
And like she's not like buxom.
necessary.
She has like a nice like just like it's very open, like a deep.
Is it the
V.
only part of her that matters?
Like this.
Her mind is she has a wonderful mind.
But you're literally only describing this one
has
part of
to-
her body.
She has great
You
tits.
describe NPCs like spicy romance
You
fantasy
do.
novels.
You do.
You
And
do
to be
start
fair, though,
with her tits.
he does it with every single person we
With
meet,
every single
regardless
person.
of gender
And I don't
or
like it
orientation.
any of the
We,
time.
I don't think I do
we know that they are all thicky.
10 out of 10 tits.
Yeah, their
I want
proportions
to
are
hang
probably
myself.
You're not. No.
Wonderful tits.
No.
She has
Cheers,
the best.
I don't know if I want this to continue.
I would say, how about no?
Elias does this faster.
But she steps out and she goes,
His cum gutters. They're TV.
And that's the show, everyone. Thank you so much for coming
He's got
today.
that cute dimple.
forgot we say
I need Rachel back.
I don't want to be me right now.
5 sessions.
Okay, I'm breathing. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Now, I heard somebody rang for me. Honey, how are you doing?
Hello. I'm doing okay. We need your.
That's all it.
We're doing fine.
I'll
right?
take okay. You see, you guys, I put on this outfit special because I saw where y'all were and I wanted to make sure everything, I was prepared for whatever adventures, hello Recknet, we might have.
I'm still focusing on the people in my head.
We did stop you, so
she
you're
can
kind of
always
marching
talk
in
to
place. We are on quite an adventure. We need to be able to contact a familial relation of our good companion Lilith here.
All right.
But our other friend Kevin did not prepare correctly this morning.
So, let me get this straight. Y'all thought I could be your messenger?
No. I would love it if you would be able to facilitate the magic necessary to cast a sending spell. After that, of you simply lending us your grace and ability,
Did you
we would let you go on your way, unless you wanted to stay and help us.
Did you ever get her all of the gemstones?
Pardon?
The gemstones you were after for her at the beginning. Did
Wow.
they ever all get back to her?
William with a deep lore.
That's all.
We kind of got gems up gems.
We left the world.
We got a lot of gems now.
You betrayed her.
And then he basically died. Like,
Booked the Raven Queen and never looked back.
I mean, if Rec was really new, like, you know.
Honestly,
give her a
it's like
smooch.
if
I'll give her some
at this
stones.
point
How is this on me?
It's a completely
just one
new
goblet.
hire. You know, like
Yeah,
I'm a completely new employee at this point.
Yeah, you've been
And
behind on
to
the
address
river.
that,
I have a new ID and
I
everything.
hedge my bets, you know. My finger isn't only in these pies right here. They're in quite a few.
Is
How
that
many-
based on consent?
How many
Oh, of
fingers do you
course.
have?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. That's why I asked the question.
Would you like to try some of my pie?
Yes.
Can you help us with the
We'll
sending?
talk.
Finger pie.
You're next.
Roll a persuasion check.
Hello, Amber.
Oh, I've got to get to.
Doesn't matter, you just made a
I
deal.
thought you were ignoring me.
No, it's just extra.
It's okay. I like it when you play hard to get.
That's not the
It's
intention.
fun
It's just
for me. It's honey.
no.
It's fun for me.
Have I been
Okay.
given anything from the
I
chat?
should have just kept listening to that guy.
Wait.
Nothing from chat.
Thanks, chat.
not
It's
you
just
taking-
like
not you taking
Taking
off
your
fucking shoulder.
your fucking.
18.
18. She looks to you, Lilith. Honey. Words are wind, baby. And thank God I command them.
You command words or command wind?
Both.
I'm just trying to follow. I'm so sorry.
Words
Hi,
are wind.
I'm Fim Fam.
Fam fam.
Yes. Words are.
Hi.
Yes, that makes sense. Words are like breath.
Interrupt my groove one more time,
Oh god.
and I will turn you into an airless husk.
Oh my
Deal?
god.
You're gonna be Jello.
I've never never seen this side of him.
I haven't
Hey.
either.
Warlock patron. Warlock patron.
I was
Thank you, honey.
for the first time, Rex like,
That gets you going.
wait,
That gets Rex going.
and that surprises Rex.
Bead of sweat.
I remember a phrase somewhere in the ether that was subby little boy.
Those are the words that I said myself.
And I think the prophecy just got fulfilled.
It is canon at this point now.
I should go.
I'm going to
I think the exact phrase was
So-
every dummy mommy needs a subby little boy.
So Lilith,
dummy mummy means a subby little boy.
before I was interrupted by the very talented
Adultery.
Fem Fam, I command winds. Speak what you wish, to an extent, aka 25 words.
Oh shit! I had a whole letter.
Oh, you want me to? You have a letter,
Yeah,
like a physical one.
yeah.
Well, hell, I can make a paper airplane. It's gonna be to her in 30 minutes.
What?
What's an airplane?
But what?
What do you mean? What?
How are you doing that with an airplane?
She's kind of a god, my friend.
Think of it like a paper bird.
Have
It
you ever-
flies through the air if you throw it right.
Have you ever
And
folded-
luckily, I know how to throw it right. So, may I have the letter, honey?
I didn't finish writing,
That's fine. You don't have to impress
but I can
me.
read it to you.
That don't impress me much.
I'm talking to Woody, the DM.
Oh, you're
Would you
talking
like me
to Woody.
read?
Too bad. Woody's so deep
Woody's
into her
gone
right now.
It's only Amber.
He ain't leaving.
I was trying to write it physically, but I ran out of time.
If you'd like to wait, we could have her read it later. If you want to finish it later.
Do you want to read it?
I mean,
Or I
of
was going to
course,
read
I'd
it.
like to read it, but
She's asking, I think, Woody.
Hannah
oh,
can read it
I
out
would
loud
love to
as
read
a
it, but if you
character.
want to finish before we like,
I can send it to you right now.
It is
Sure.
finished.
It is
I
finished.
wasn't planning-
It is finished. It's just not in
Jeez, has it-
physical form.
Amber's not going to read it right now.
Lilith can read it out loud for the folks at home.
Yes, that's what I
If
was
that's what
asking.
you want to do as Lilith, sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Cool.
Unless you want to read it out loud as Stefana LaFleur reading it.
I was going to read it out as Amber because she wants the tea.
Don't give it to Woody. He's feeling a certain kind of way.
He's feeling a certain kind.
He's feeling roasty smoosty.
He's feeling margarita, that's what he's feeling.
I've
Yeah,
had like
thanks.
3 sips of this margarita. This
And
is
these
just
bitches are strong.
pure and unadulterated meat.
And
Sure.
2 shots.
Shot and a half.
2 shots of vodka.
No, that was a full shot.
It was the full.
So this letter is written in a like handwriting that isn't Lilith's. She's clearly written it so it doesn't look like her handwriting necessarily. Like I think Lilith writes in beautiful script usually, and this is like in block letters.
Like a ransom note.
I'm thinking like
Kindergarten.
Ave.
Now you know like the people who write like
Heard what I said.
all in capital letters,
Uh-huh.
you know, that kind of thing.
They usually use like a fine liner
Yeah.
instead of a pen.
Yeah. I used to do that.
So many.
Yeah, you did.
I'm a handwriting girly.
All your gel
Okay,
pens.
and the letter reads as such. Empress LaFleur. And I'm not going to read it in Lilith's accent because it's not.
That's not right.
It's not from Lilith.
And just to like set the scene, as the little paper airplane is flying through the catacombs, this if in the movie of this is the scene.
That's
It's
cool.
flying through the catacombs where you guys have been while it gets to your mother.
Okay. Empress LaFleur. It is with a humble and heavy heart that I write to you. News of the war and its dire aftermath have spread to the farthest reaches of this world and then some. I mourn alongside you. The death of Leon LaFleur is a sorrow that weighs heavy upon many, including my own soul. I grieve the loss of your daughter, the loss of time with her. So often we yearn for circumstances altered, time reshaped from their inception. But so often, those wishes are nothing more than hopeful and fruitless wanting. While I am no chronomancy mage and lack the skill to reverse time's inexorable march, I do believe I can offer you more time, in a sense. While it will not erase the years of grief or missteps on yours or anyone else's part, it could provide a salve to your weary heart. Your child lives. She was never lost. At least, not in the ways your sources misreported. I will not lie and say she wasn't lost to you in other ways, but she does indeed live. I can vouch for her health and well-being with mine own two eyes. She lives, and she would tell you that she is more whole than she has ever been in her 1 1/4 century of life. She wishes to speak with you, to have an audience away from her retinue and yours, to not speak as sovereign and successor, but as parent and child, to speak of what transpired, what the horizon might hold for you both, and for the realm that you have pledged to safeguard. She wishes, desperately, for time to mend the wounds of the past, to reconcile and make up for the squandered years of fear and distance. She thought she had more time to do the same with Leon. That has been unfairly snatched away. The time remaining between you and her assumes an even greater preciousness as a result. She humbly asks for a reply to confirm location and a discussion of the terms of engagement for such a meeting. Lilith's terms are clear. No counselor shall attend. No mages. No Lucian. While Lilith wishes to enclose a token as proof of this missive's legitimacy, she understands the immediate threat that imposes to her safety and that of her retinue. She urges you to remember that there are snakes in the grass, and to be wary of those who call you friend. Lastly, she is passing on this morsel of information that was hard won by her and her companions. She hopes you consider it and the possibilities it may grant. It is never too late to start again and heal the wounds of the past. Humbly yours, a herald of the Valtameri Lafleur court.
Can you write sheesh at the bottom and a bunch of E's?
P.S.
I've had
Sheesh.
that letter in the slot for 4 weeks.
A month.
Thank you, Hannah.
That was cool.
With that, you hear a squeaky, 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 and you have a blessing of Halifax.
Thank you, Winter Cameron.
She was like, what?
My dog?
Finally. Here you
I
go.
got up. And my fucking foot. Gave out. No, it's good. I'm fine. It's got a bad foot.
Amber takes the paper.
Very much.
She puts it in her hand, and it just, by willing of the winds, it forms into a little origami bird. And her glistening blue eyes look at you all, and
Where did you learn how to fold paper like that? I have trouble with paper.
I mean, if you're interested in learning, I'm happy to show you.
Yes.
Would your wife like to join as well?
Would my jiggle wife like to
Would
join?
your wife like to join as well?
This is a proposition for a threesome.
Oh. Really?
I
know.
mean, I can teach you how to fold, but maybe both the two of you will teach me how to blow.
Okay.
Wow.
What?
We gotta go.
What other?
Amber, thank you so much for your help. As always, would love to have some tea with you. We should go.
It's not a double entendre. It's
I
just
heard
an entendre.
there were going to be snakes on this road. I haven't seen any snakes yet.
Wait, a good question was asked in the chat, and Dan, would like to also know. Am I still furless?
Yeah.
Am I?
Your cock is out.
Wait, no, wait, it hasn't been. It hasn't been.
It hasn't been
Has
8
it been
hours.
8 hours?
Yeah.
Yes, ski we
Nice work.
ski
Nice
weaving.
cock.
How do you say your name? I apologize.
Thank you, Amber.
He's pulling his cock out.
Yes, Amber, thank you.
Ski weaving.
Thank you for
Being a
Me
friend.
with the
Whoa!
thank you for helping us. I owe you more than one.
Oh, I'm keeping track, honey. Don't worry. But it's nothing between friends. Well, I don't like this place, and I was just in the middle of, well, let's just say something.
What?
Reckon it. I'll see you later, honey.
Sugar.
Sugar. Honey.
Flower.
Just accept it.
Bum, 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 bum,
And
bum,
she gets pulled back into a dust devil and disappears.
You are in trouble, I think.
She seemed a little, more, different.
Rick.
Yes.
That's just Amber.
I know, but Amber's
I
very
want you
nice
to-
to me, and then was very mean to Fim.
I want you to look in my eyes.
Okay.
I didn't like it.
Okay.
Did
I
you?
think-
I don't know. That was,
I was rude.
I think
I know
there's
it was assertiveness.
I think there's an opportunity for a relationship that you could have, and I think you're squandering it.
Well,
I think.
Where's the tangle?
Lilith, how do you feel about having sent a very important and heartfelt letter to your mother? You're welcome.
Scared,
Yes.
but fine. Better now.
Better.
I'm glad.
Better than what?
And what if it is the sage that reads it?
I trust Amber's magic.
Yeah.
But I also wrote it in a way that, the sage is smart, they'll know it's from me, but I wrote it in a way that it's not damning or anything like that. I just hope it gets to her before it gets to him.
Cool.
And that she believes it. Let's go find this.
Actually, on that note, Hannah, roll me a persuasion check with advantage since you wrote a letter.
I'm scared.
I don't like how the music
I have
changed.
great fear.
Yeah, the music did change.
I will say, FimFam, if the offer was made, would have helped in any way with the writing of this letter. Can she add
I'm gonna
inspiration?
Did Lilith ask for FimFam's help in writing this letter?
Or would it have been too personal?
I don't think she would have said anything. Like, I wish, but she probably was like alone trying to like write.
Yes,
By
he would not have imposed.
By the same logic, I don't think any flashes can
Yeah.
happen.
I have the chat's
Bane.
inspiration.
True.
Bane wins.
Come on.
Atrocity.
I'm gonna use chat's inspiration.
Dark side.
Dark
This
side
is
wins.
persuasion.
Yep.
Aquaman.
Focus up.
Terrible. Come on.
31.
Yo, 31 flavors.
Thank you.
Baskin Robbins.
Ben Jerry's.
Okay.
Baskin.
Thank you, chat.
I'm gonna sidle up to Reg
Cold Stone Creamery.
before you get back fully in the suit. I have a feeling. If Amber, I know this is something that you personally struggle with, but if Amber thinks about you when she is not in your presence, the way I think about Eris, then I think you owe her a conversation.
I don't think anyone's thought of me like that before.
I know, and you aren't. One can never be sure what somebody else thinks. And if you are sure what somebody else thinks, then you have violated them.
Well, I thought you'd.
Unless you are close in that way. But I think perhaps, for the sake of her comfort and for your own comfort, when things quiet down, it might be good to have tea with her.
But what if I die and I make her sad? I've tried to avoid it.
I am sure she has had people she cares about die. Everybody has. Gods included. Spirits, whatever. You are not disappointed in the people who have fallen before you. I'm sure you would wish to have tea with them before they went.
It's scary talking to people like that, though.
Yes.
I'd much rather get, thrown in front of a illithid.
Yes.
It's I can handle that. This is not something I can usually.
The only way to live is to challenge ourselves and sail outside of the islands we live on. Now is not the time, but every time I see her talk to you, she looks at you in a way that is different from the way she has looked at anybody else, including
Hitler? Damn.
Dan, go take a lap.
I'm trying.
I thought
I'm
that's
really
what
trying.
you said.
I would just, for both of your sakes, even if it's for you for only your sake,
Have a conversation when no one else is present but you and her. I know how much that would mean to me.
I know. It's just not something I can think my way out of, you know?
No, of course. With other people like that, there is no thinking.
And Dad, you know, sometimes the suit can't always protect you from everything.
Who the fuck is talking?
That's Kevin.
Heaven,
I need to take a lap. I need to take a
Who
lap.
else?
Go piss and come back.
I need to take a
Go
lap.
piss, girl.
Go piss, girl, and come back.
Here, girlie.
Thank you, Kevin.
Take it. Here.
This casual stance you have never had.
I'm nestling my
So
baby.
chaotic. I'm scared over
It
here.
looks on camera. It looks a little suggestive.
A little. A really thick, hairy cock.
You wish.
We are walking.
Yeah, at this
What
I
is
go,
happening?
thank you.
I was promised snakes. I have seen none.
Back to the run.
Yeah, I'm gonna check back in.
You are 5 miles from your destination.
I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna mute everyone now since I'm
5
realizing I'm
miles?
Right,
Everybody just
halfway.
want to run? Do you make it
Oh,
there?
let's dash it, gang. I'm a long strider. I'm a dash. Just everybody keep up.
Is Long Strider just one person, or can you do them multiple?
No, it's a because of one of the. I think by the timepiece of travel. Yeah, I can additionally cast long strider on myself at will.
Speaking for Ember, he does not speed up.
He's not a
a
runner.
very calm jog.
We are in an open space.
I'm having a good time. I'm just excited.
He can wait until Bucket is barely within you.
I'm gone.
Yeah, but you Bucket starts going dun, 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 over the hills.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. It's not fast enough. I say, yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
What is wrong with you?
I'm feeling.
Have you been diagnosed?
Do you need a lap?
No, I'm good. I think I'm gonna do it.
He's making a lap.
I cast haste.
Cast
You
haste?
can't fucking
So now
talk.
I'm moving 180
haste.
feet per round.
100 feet per round?
180
Or
feet
what?
per round.
Running.
Isn't that? Did we do the math on that one time and it's still not as fast as Usain Bolt?
No.
The burst speed exceeds Usain Bolt. The average speeds is lower than Usain Bolt.
That I know for a fact that was the episode Leonidas died.
Yeah.
That we calculated that.
What are you talking about?
How fast Usain Bolt is in D&D terms?
It was the home game where Alec fucking ran away from the entire party following the hag, and we discovered that kind of speed was in burst mode higher than what Usain Bolt typically runs, but average per foot lower.
That's insane. He's a fast man.
Yes.
Or
It's the same
what?
way that when
That
I was
one's
like,
fascinating.
I'm making a beefy, big, dragonborn cleric, and it was like, yeah, that's you still way less than most linebackers.
Yeah, like Gronk is bigger than you.
Yeah.
What do we see?
As you guys continue up, you come over the kind of a final knoll here, and Rek, you got there right before him. But after that 5 mile, first of all, everybody will be Constitution saving throws.
Why?
Except for you. Because everybody else said they're going to pick up their pace, except for you.
I never said that.
I never said that.
I never said that.
Nobody said they were going to pick up their pace. He said he was going to
Okay,
cast haste.
you got it because you said you're picking up your pace.
I sure did.
Natural
And
20.
you do too. Natural 20, you're good.
28.
Okay, you're good. Everybody else,
What do we see?
You're just
Thank you for
listening.
keeping up with me. I
listening.
appreciate it.
This is why Lilith is a gym bro in the morning.
I just want to go fast.
She can't lift, but she has endurance.
Yeah, I got that cardio.
Promised snakes, I've seen none.
Yeah, you didn't see any.
Is it difficult terrain or something?
No, it's just you guys were running for 10 miles.
You said it was 5 miles.
Well, you ran 5 miles, and then Amber showed up, and then you ran 5 more miles.
Okay.
That was one of the math.
I walk at least 10 miles a day. So like
In real
like
life?
we all
And also
do.
in the game,
Y'all
we're
are-
level 17 adventurers.
Peak physical form.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're at Achilles level.
We're like we are Olympians.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying. I never said I was running. That's why I was like, wait, what?
You're way
You're just
back.
like it's not cardio day.
Yeah, I don't think I
you
run.
were in after it's like.
What we see? What we see? Oh. Hello?
You, as you kind of get closer, you see that nestled in this valley, if you go on this hill, first thing that strikes your view is this incredibly large floating crystal. You would recognize it as
A crystal.
It's a guardian.
You just took a lap.
as
Doesn't matter.
a tangle,
Oh, a tangle.
Oh.
a piece of tangle crystallized. Surrounding this tangle a cage that seems to be dotted with nodes. And these nodes are a smaller, glowing green crystal.
I've got dogs.
The cage is made of a metal. We discussed it last. I won't have you guys roll for it.
yeah.
A metal called adamant.
Adamant.
Damn it. I chose that metal. I didn't think it was the same as an adamantium. But fuck me, I don't think.
It's okay. I like it.
It's fantasy. It's your
You know
world.
that
Do what you want.
that metal's pretty persuasive. Some might say it's adamant about what it says.
Anyways.
Okay, what else do we see?
Nice one, Dan. You see it just floating there. That's it. There's nothing around it. It is floating basically in the middle of whatever this level.
Could Kevin assist me in analyzing these crystals, the purpose of the crystals, if there's any way to unshackle it?
Are we able to get close?
You can absolutely try.
I'm
Wait, let me at least analyze the area. I'm going to, as the snakes all flash forward, the eyes glow yellow, I'm going to cast True Seeing and attempt to see where the pathways of magic lie from the tangle chunk around the room, if there are any magical tethers or anything else
Yeah.
hidden.
You see there's a lot of like small threads, tethers, the thicker connection of magic. I would say it's kind of hard because they kind of flow in and out of each other, but approximately as of now, 7 to 8.
There are 7 or so points of magical connection between this tangle around the room.
3 of them.
3 of them.
You see them, the threads going, the tethers kind of flipping off in the distance, and they have been severed.
3 have already been severed,
And the rest.
flailing wildly. 4 are connected to
They go out and they disappear.
out and up.
Out and up.
4 are connected out and up beyond the catacombs.
And are they connected to the crystal or to the nodes?
Crystal.
To the crystal and flowing from the crystal.
Roll me a investigation check.
Come on.
Because that, to me,
Also, divine sense.
Ooh! That's going to be a
Phase,
21.
fiends, undead.
Celestials, fiends, and undead.
Ping, ping, ping.
No
None of
fiends.
it. Nothing.
Hey, maybe.
You.
21.
21.
With a 21, it almost seems like
Stupid.
it is coming from the crystal, but it is routed through the green nodes.
Rerouting.
do we have any idea of what these could be?
Back
connected
left,
to?
back right, front left. We've got the magic is stemming from the crystal, but they're going through the nodes. I would recommend disenchanting or breaking the nodes to sever this.
Easy.
That sounds like a job for me. I'm gonna go down.
Wait. You're just gonna go?
I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna investigate them.
I'm not wrong about that, right?
We're
The
fine?
Energy, I can see energy
All right.
from crystal,
It's
2
lit.
nodes out.
I'm gonna come with you.
Well, that's how I
Not that I don't trust you, but if
Eldritch
you
Blast.
get got.
Please don't destroy. Please don't shoot them. Please don't shoot them.
Yeah,
Hey, I already said it.
what
Already said it.
specifically?
It's
The
done.
nodes.
Also, Woody, you got a blessing Halifax
Yeah,
from
from-
Firestorm.
It's
Firestorm?
done.
Thanks.
Well, so that I have nothing to do with this, I was gonna do something else while this happens.
Don't shoot these things.
Okay,
It's been shot.
I did say that.
You.
But to the pounding.
What are you attacking the nodes?
Yes.
4
4 of them, to be specific.
4 on 1, or 4 shots on 1, or 1 on 4.
1 on 4.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll?
Please.
Just taking everything out of me, not to counterspell it with Kevin. Taking everything out of me. But it's a cantrip. I shouldn't do it. I just go there.
Counterspelling a cantrip is a beta move.
I'm trying to Sigma play on
Kevin-
that. I know that's the thing. That's why I got.
So I'm gonna go into my shadow space. I'm gonna talk to Ruben.
Oh fuck me, God.
Okay. All right. We'll come back to that.
1933. 1933. And way more than that.
That does sound crazy.
32.
Okay. As you go and you,
So only 3 of them.
they hit. They make contact. Nothing happens on your end. Except you see from the crystal all these little energy nodes go zoom, 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 zoom,
Oh.
and they're gonna cast a spell at you.
That's not good.
We made a mistake.
we made a mistake.
I should have. For me, then Kevin.
Does a 74
Does a
hit?
23 hit?
Yes.
How much does it hit by?
If I cast shield, it can hit. It'll meets it, beats it.
How many sorcery points do I have?
Don't.
I think I have plenty.
Alright, the
Oh,
question
yeah.
is, are we going to sleep before we go?
I'm
rough
bending
up on
like
someone?
that.
It's just my cape.
You're bending like that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna swish my cape, and then cast shield.
So no, yeah, if it's -1 plus shield, they don't hit.
Okay, as you see this ray of this like black green energy shoot at you, and you just kind of flourish and step, and it just kind of glances off the magical kind of ricochet into the ground, and you see all of the grass just die
Oh, it was a blight.
around
That was a
you.
blight, wasn't it?
Oi.
Ooh.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, totally. I'm fine.
Maybe
we don't get too close to those.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Fim or Ember did that?
Ember.
Oh, Ember.
Can I want to, in a similar way, I'm not trying to cast anything on it. I want to basically, I want to artificer some stuff, and I want to basically Arcana check it and see is there any way to deactivate this manually. And I want Kevin to assist me.
Did you go down there?
Yeah.
Okay. I go with him just because I don't want him to be alone around, especially once I see.
Kev's coming with me.
Regardless.
Yeah,
Okay, the three of you are down below
Yes.
the crystal. It's floating like a good 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to roll me an Arcana check with advantage since Kevin's helping
Thanks,
you.
Kev. Legend, Kevin.
These dice.
Kevin. All right. That's a 28.
28? With a 28, you look through it. No way you think you can manually, other than like full brute forcing, blowing this thing up so big that it destroys everything. But even then, you're like, you don't know like the ramifications of blowing up a tangle. What that would do?
Can I, with that 28, can I get a sense, particularly with my ability to, with my proficiency with dimensional shackles, is there something within the binding of these crystals preventing the central tangle from extraplanar movement? If I can't move the stuff around it, can I move the thing in it?
Roll me a nature check.
Uh-oh.
Or an Arcana check. I would take either.
Nature.
One of those is better than the other.
Big time. As a 24.
24. And were you a smith back in the day?
I do have expertise
You
in
know,
smith skills.
adamant is specifically a. It is both a conduit but also a sponge for magic. So you know if something is encased in adamant, especially from the casing and the cage around it like this one is, it's going to take a hell of a lot to teleport something out of it. Because the adamant itself is keeping the crystal locked there. The whole thing, hypothetically, but you don't know what that would do. Like the adamant, the nodes, and the crystal.
We need to get this thing out of here.
I know.
Those nodes also look very familiar. Just
To what?
they're green shards.
Okay, the little
Necromantic.
the necromantic shards.
Remember a long time ago when all the quads were being sent to collect all the shards from the lightning bolts back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think those got used for?
This.
Are you kidding
Make
me?
evil.
Fuck the sage. Fuck the necromantic shards.
We're gonna turn him into a blood eagle.
A blood eagle?
Do you not know what that is?
Do you need a second to think?
Look it up.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryujin,
Look up blood eagle.
you're in a hole, a dark space. How do you wish to?
I'm familiar with
it's
those.
a shadow realm.
I have a lot of experience with those.
yeah.
You pull the lungs and the way you said it, I was like,
Tell us about Ryujin's Shadow Realm.
Ryujin, tell me about your shadow realm.
yeah, I mean, it's literally like this ever-moving space of like inky shadows.
Oh my
It's
God.
like it seems to be that there's no end or beginning.
Alright.
You just enter into it. I wouldn't say it's like it's dark, but like where you're standing, there seems to be some kind of like spotlight around you, so you can see if you're there and if there's another person in front of you. But everything around that is dark and like flowing shadows and such.
Love it.
But yeah, that's really it. There's
As
a
of
lot
now, you're in there alone.
There's no one in here.
Nobody's in there.
How?
Kind of look around.
This is. What do you mean how? You're in there. That's it.
How could he have gone anywhere? He had
Oh,
dimensional shackles on.
I forgot about the shackles. My bad. I apologize. I forgot about the shackles. I got distracted this week by the table and I forgot
That's
the
fair.
shackles. Okay, he's crisscross applesauce, sitting there.
Where did you send Tatsu?
Just.
I sent him. To go have 2 conversations. Or to give him the opportunity to go. With anything I'm doing here, I want it to be a choice. He is going to have a conversation with the sage. Or an opportunity to have a conversation, and he's going to have an opportunity to have a conversation with the Empress.
And what is your goal for him? What do you want him to learn? Why would you send him? I know you want revolution. I know you want
The
Topple.
spirits of revolution wishes for Tatsu to make his decision. To have it be his true decision of what he thinks the correct path is forward. If the path were to lead to simple revolution, peaceful or otherwise, or will he tip the scales to anarchy? It's not my place to decide that. I've simply placed the dominoes and seeing if they fall. No push, just place.
And you only want revolution. There's nothing you could possibly gain yourself. Nothing personal within this.
There is a piece of my being, my old soul, that would love to see the old ways burn. We've already talked about that. We don't have to discuss further.
No, I'm trying to make sense of it all. I really think I know less now than I did before. I know so much, but I don't have all the pieces. So I feel like I'm just left with trying to fit them together. And I feel like this is the only place and the only person who has answers right now is you.
Ryujin, what do you think you don't know?
I don't really know anything. I know what I've been told, but I don't know how true it is. I don't know really. I've seen visions and dead people that I'm not sure if they were real or if it was just something that was meant for me to see, just so I could have closure and peace. Or, I don't know. Nothing is right. And
Ryujin. Sit with me, please.
Sit.
Breathe. I'll ask a different question. You do not answer it from me. You do not need to impress, show. Look within. And tell me what you know. You may take your time if you need. This is your answer.
What I know is the people around me who are with me. They're my strength. The reason I move forward. These are the first real family I've ever had. What I also know is I want to do everything to keep them safe, to make sure I don't lose them. And if I can do with anything within my power, I will. But right now I feel like there's nothing I can do. There are things beyond my control that I think is confusing me. I don't know which is the right way. I don't know. I know the sage needs to go. But what I don't know is what happens after that. Is what we need to do. I know that path, but I don't know the path forward.
When you say the path forward, put words to that. Don't beat around the bush.
Yeah, when the sage is gone, whatever we find out is happening with Stefana, if she's still able to rule, great, but is that the best thing? If there's anything to rule, you know what I mean? Or do we take over? Do we figure out something? But is that great? Should we decide for the rest of... This is everything we work against all the time. And so I feel like I'm in this place where it's like, if we do this, we're doing everything that we fought against. And if we don't do that, then we're just letting things fall into chaos. And then someone else will do what shouldn't be done. And I don't know what's right anymore.
I don't think there's a single true right or true wrong. Caveats, of course. But even then, it's all subjective. I think it is important to consider that the fact that you're asking these questions means that you're probably better suited than most to lead. That doesn't always mean you should.
I don't really know anything about leading. I mean, I guess you learn, but And lead what? You know? What happens? This could all be burned to ashes by the time this is all done. And just because I seem worthy to lead, that doesn't mean that the people would want someone like that. I mean, that's what matters. It's the people as a whole, and what they want, and what's best for everyone. Within reason, of course. Can't really cater to everyone's whims and needs, but, you know. I guess I'm just kind of lost on what to do. I mean, I know where we're going, what we need to do. I know the sage has to go. I just don't know what will happen once the sage is gone.
When you face down Thelicus, Scary Kevin,
It was the moon.
Gargalon, Vecna, How'd you figure out what was next?
We kind of just moved. We did. We didn't really think. The problem is with the difference for me, I think, is we were removed from those situations. That wasn't my home, you know? Not saying that that makes the people there any less important, but I think there was a separation of myself from those situations. But I feel like this has so much to do with a lot of us and myself that I don't know how to move forward without making a mess of things. I feel like we could move forward and make a mess and nothing would matter because we would leave, which maybe is not the best of things. We don't know what we left behind every time we would have sauntered away from a big battle, or how we left the state of places when we removed the tyrannical leader. But I want a home where we can be safe. But I don't know if that's possible.
You know, I think we want the same thing, Ryujin. The freedom to make those decisions. Unbound by anything. I am the one in shackles, but you wear shackles just as much as I do. My one piece of advice. Take it or leave it. You have the key to the shackles. Remove them. They do not serve you. Find those next steps forward, as you always have.
Okay. Thank you. Also, you're only in those shackles because you weren't very honest and forthcoming at first. It was kind of creepy, so.
I know, I've made my bed.
You lie.
Could I ask one thing?
Sure.
Do you have a bagel? I'm starving.
I have. Yeah, sure.
You don't want a Reuben sandwich?
Give him drugs.
What's a Reuben sandwich?
Give him whatever.
Who are
drugs
you?
But you know what a bagel is?
How did you get in here?
These are the real questions.
He's
These are the real questions.
He's a New York.
You real New Yorker.
It's a New York
What kind of
rat.
bagel is it?
It is
Hell
a
is a
everything
Reuben
bagel.
sandwich?
Fuck.
The only way.
See, in the iteration I came from, everyone was kind of like more like New York.
The
little more
one-
retro.
lot of
Little more
Not a
retro.
tall
great.
building.
I also
was a busy place.
bagels.
I pull out of my pocket
No nonsense.
He's eating my world of
a rolled tube
No way.
with leaves on the inside, and I hand it over, and I say, "Enjoy yourself. I'll be back."
That's weed. It's kush.
Okay.
And I'll leave.
Did you think about what you had to say?
I sure came up with a plan.
What's your plan? What's your big brain?
I've discussed this with Callias, namely, because there's other side of the Ori, but I'm thinking. Effectively.
pastime?
Sorry, what was that? What was that? Say it one more time.
He said it's a dangerous pastime.
I
Keep
know.
going.
I'm thinking about using as a baseline the teleport spell as allowed within the Ori. However, so we're going in soft magic territory now.
Oh, okay.
Effectively using myself and Callias, namely, as the wielders of all the pieces of the Ori, using the magic of that together, even though, yes, that's the ship up there is sort of the unifying catalyst for that. With that in mind, my end goal is to teleport the Tangle, the nodes, and all of us back to the ship. That said, I think it would not only take the expulsion of a lot of spell slots from Callias and myself, the use of the free teleport from the Ori, and pretty much any arcane support from any other spellcaster within the radius, basically to go, yeah, and to soup up the teleport spell to a stupid dummy degree.
Double. Use holster the teleport with the cartographer as well.
I absolutely. I think that works perfectly.
The ship is in the forest at the moment, isn't it?
Is that where we left it?
It ain't in Revan, that's for sure.
It's on Revan. I do not think it's in orbit because you guys said it against.
No, yeah, it's in the forest outside
It's
of
in the Verdant
Nestleton.
Expanse.
That sounds great.
We're not, or did we have it go to the
The moon? I think
No,
you guys
it's
specifically had it not go to the moon.
landed. We didn't have it.
I'm down for that.
Not the moon?
the Goblin?
It's
encampment?
on
They landed.
They
They're in the
landed, yes.
forest. Yeah.
Don't look at me.
It's at the Vivarium.
Okay.
Is where the
Yeah.
ship is. Yeah.
I think
Yes, that you are correct. They're at the Vivarium. The Vivarium's
Magma.
whether that be Kevin or
I
whoever it
have
was that
hammer
suggested that, or
lines.
brought that back to my attention. Do we think that that's a fair idea? I don't think they should be stuck down here.
I could try to make it into something like smaller.
If we can might as well try.
But I don't know if
How big is this?
If I do that and it works, and then for an hour I kind of just focus on it, it's that forever.
I think that's a great idea. And if it means that the sage loses some of their toys.
Pretty good.
I'm a fan of that.
How big is the fucking thing?
This thing is probably like from bottom of the crystal to top of the crystal. I would say approximately 30. It's like between huge and gargantuan in its size. It's huge. It's big.
12 inches?
Huh?
Top to bottom.
I would say at least closing in on 3 stories high.
Gargantuan on a good day.
Yeah, depending on how good your cardio was the day before, blood flow, all that.
Yeah. Okay.
And if any blue chews are in your system.
Sponsored.
I'm chill, I'm fine.
We're sponsored by.
No, it was a request.
Hey, blue chew if you want to.
Did you say Bluetooth?
No, blue chew.
That's the knockoff.
Bluetooth. The Bluetooth
Is it-
device.
Is it floating? Is it just like
It's
in the
floating.
middle,
It's just like.
Yeah, I suppose.
Did we physically touch this?
Not yet.
Can it move?
I don't know. That's why I'm thinking rather than like put fucking yeet.
If I get closer to it and reach out towards it, do I see anything with true sight? Is there any kind of?
What are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking for, in the way that if you were approaching a ball that was designed to be one of those sort of plasma balls at a museum of science, as the wisps of the plasma sort of lick against the side of the glass as you touch it.
yeah.
I'm looking, as I reach towards this crystal, are there any wefts of magic that are coming towards me in that way?
Yes. Roll an investigation check, please. While you do that.
May I suggest an arcana?
No.
Can are you expressing your line of thinking to the group as you're doing this?
I'm very clearly moving towards it and like sussing it out.
Then I'm gonna trust my instinct.
The
Can
claw.
you mention there are 3 ones that aren't connected?
Yes.
The clown.
What if I, or you, or anyone, connects to it?
I think that's a bad idea.
That's true.
I'll be next to it. What? Too late.
That's a natural 20.
That's how we do it, folks!
Alright, with that great investigation, you know if you start having the intent to go touch it, you get these strands, the normal kind of like wispiest white strands that are coming off of it that kind of match the tangle. Bit of a green tint because of through the crystals. These new kind of like dark gray strands start coming towards you.
Don't touch it!
And you recognize that there's a lot of wards on
No! Do not touch the rock! It is warded!
The rock.
Understood.
Don't do it! I was really tempted to do it, but it showed me that was a bad idea. It does not want to be touched.
I'm gonna touch
Okay.
it. Don't touch it,
Um,
kids. Don't do it.
All right.
If we can
let's-
surgically.
You know what?
This is like-
Are those nodes connected to each other?
Via the.
Are they? Magically true-sightedly?
I assumed that it was like a literal with the iron.
There is a metal cage, but then there are nodes.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, 2 of them. I'm so sorry. Dan, there are 2 of them. I've gotta go. I'm sorry.
Don't resist it.
I'm
Turn
sorry.
that way. Just turn that way.
Blair Witch it in the corner.
Show everybody your
Blair Witch
booty.
it. Dumpy.
Out the way.
Dumpy. Twerk for it. Twerk for the rock.
of Gibraltar.
Jesus Christ.
My neighbors.
Oh, that's still so
I don't know
loud.
if you can
That's
tell
so
what this
great.
looks like, but There's the inner crystal, and there's this cage around it.
Okay, there's
And
a cage around it.
There's
and then
the cage of the adamant, and then on the cage are those green nodes.
And each of those green nodes,
Really well done.
So
each of those green nodes is a crystal that
Is
then has
a necromantic shard.
That then has a line coming from that.
Not every single one, but there are larger ones that do.
have. Okay.
one might assume
the
that they are
anti-magic?
all in one system of
Do you have the anti-magic
item.
nuke on
I have the boop. I have the boop.
So, is it 100 within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
Fimfam is going to grab the amulet. Is going to look out and is going to hum an atonal note that slowly becomes a full sounding note.
Yeah.
A full sound.
Oh.
And he's going to cast Dispel Magic. He's going to use the Dragon Touch Focus.
The what?
Cast it. Dragon.
Dragon Twitch
He's gonna use the Dragon Touch Focus. You know, you can touch the dragon wherever you want. They're just asking for it.
Trump visiting twice in one stream is crazy.
Don't worry about it.
It's because
Okay.
he's in the city, and so it's like.
Yeah, he's like here. So he's gonna use the Dragon Touch Focus to cast Dispel Magic
Oh yeah.
at 9th level.
The vector killing dragon touch focus.
Yes, we're dipping into that.
We're
That
dipping
doozy.
into my pool.
Okay.
The cone of no.
So
Love it. I love this idea.
Love it.
That's why I'm gonna allow a roll.
you automatically end the effects of a spell on the target if the spell's level is equal to or less than the level of spell slot you used.
Great. Love it.
You're still rolling.
Adamant
not a
is
spell.
literally a metal that absorbs magic and is like it's like kind of the anti-magic metal.
What does your hammer do?
It's
What does your hammer do?
Oh.
What does your hammer do?
Because
My
you should be able
hammer.
to- you have a flaming.
It might not do anything at
melty
all.
Hammer was used for forging things, like this shit.
With that, Kyle, I will let you
Okay.
roll a d20 to see if you can turn off one of these enchantments.
Shatter.
You gotta bless
One
your
of the
helmet.
There are
Enchantments.
multiple wards on this. There's a defensive one.
Okay.
There's a couple of like do you want to you know there's a defensive one. You do not know if there's others. I will say there's multiple.
May I assist
May
by
I?
using
think
the thing
that
we
is
discussed that he built
immediate.
on the ship, the like anti-magic, and since this isn't a move-in target, I imagine the anti-magic basically. What was it like the? Not the tag. That's the wrong word for it. But
It's like a
the node.
Yeah. You can certainly try.
Seeing this, I'll do my best to assist you. If it's anti-magic we're dealing with,
Okay. Okay.
I'll let you roll. If it was anything other than a 9th level spell, it would fail. So
Okay.
since you're using a 9th level spell, I'm gonna let you roll.
Okay.
What?
I also have a smithing background, so I wanted to ask, would I know anything about
Adamant?
the adamant and how like melting point, how hot it could get, what things. of that
Super high melting point needs to be, it just resists magic. It's usually found in areas of arcane anomalies and it's turned a metal into adamant. It's almost like a an infection of metal that turns it into this spell suck.
Gotcha. What about physical damage? Would I know anything of that sort?
It can take physical damage. It takes a lot. It's a very strong metal, so it depends on how well it's made, how well it's forged. But you also know the wards on this make it tough to do that.
Understood.
Can I add my spellcasting modifier?
I'll let you add your proficiency bonus.
That is higher than my spellcasting modifier.
Your spellcasting modifier.
There's a spell attack modifier.
Oh, your attack modifier. Yeah. Oh, your spell modifier. Yes. Okay.
Just
I
my
thought you were
charisma
saying your
bonus.
attack modifier.
My charisma bonus.
Yes.
Cool. That is 23.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 16 plus 5 plus 2 from the lovely chick.
Well, yeah.
Okay. With a 23, you reach out. You have
Oh, I suppose I should ask before it is revealed this scenario. Can I Flash of Genius this? Since I'm here and I'm watching and observing?
Yes.
Alright, then I am going to Flash of Genius it for an even 30.
An even 30? Okay, with an even 30, you're able to reach out, and it's a very like a smaller version of when it happened with Vecna, like pushing to this like level of magic against another same level of magic.
Yeah.
You push it, and you are able to dampen some of its wards, but not all. So it still has a lot of these wards, a lot of this magic is not disabled, it is lessened. AKA, if this thing lashes back out at you, it won't hurt as bad.
Nice.
Okay.
That's one.
Would I be able to go up to it with my very large molten hammer? And would I be able to? I can cast Shatter with this hammer.
Yeah.
Would I be able to? Is this what I should be doing? Help me out.
It might try and shoot you.
Throw the spaghetti.
Okay, I'll go up to it and I'll stick the hammer up, and I'll go.
Where are you, whoa? Where are you sticking the hammer?
Where else? Where should I stick the?
There's
power from all of us all at once.
That's what I'm saying. That was the whole plan with all of us basically.
So much in its eye.
Because it could just eat it, teleport.
Also do that too.
Two-Face.
Look at its eye.
Still seems like
What are you doing, Dan?
I'm gonna cast Shatter. I'm going to use one of my charges on my Hammer of Soul, and I'm gonna cast Shatter at the second level, which
Is there a save?
there is a save.
But we never.
It says to make a.
Metal objects have disadvantages.
Oh, metal objects have a creature made of ignorant metal object, such as stone crystal, has a decent save.
Inorderant. What did you say?
Fine.
Do we know the rest of Kevin's portents, FYI?
That's 20.
Fuck me.
We know.
Okay.
What does it do? On a failure? Or on a
On
success, I guess?
a success, it takes 3d8 thunder damage. On a failure, it takes. I'm sorry. On a failure, it takes 3d8. On a success, it takes half damage.
Okay.
So it takes 8. 1. Fuck me. 5.
Is
So
your beast a
6,
siege
7, 14.
your
7
big
points of
siege monster?
thunder damage.
7 points of thunder damage. Love it.
That's how much my thighs give.
On top of that, though, as you shoot that, does a 19 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You see another laser go, and it just glances off of your armor. But I tried to retaliate to you. Damn, I rolled advantage. I rolled a 1 and a 3
On attacking me?
on attacking you.
So I know we're trying to take care of these shards or move them somewhere. What if we found the tangle and these shards just became inert? Is that the better move?
I think that is the tangle, is it not? In that crystal.
Oh, I don't understand magic-y bullshit.
That crystal
so...
is what we're looking for.
Oh!
The tangle is the big white crystal that is in the cage of the black metal
That's what we're trying
and the green crystal.
I apologize. I thought it was just a bigger crystal.
Nope, it is.
It's the biggest.
It's on brand for Lilith,
Yeah.
but...
It's like, what are we doing?
Yeah, you're just like, we're
Yeah.
spending so much time.
But guys, I
trying to break this dumb thing.
I have an answer. I have one answer that would help us out,
Oh, yes.
but it would be
I
a
think-
fairly
I know.
desperate gamble.
I know where this
But
is
it
going.
would work.
It's a siege monster, guys. It's
Are you
you will
gonna
deal
eat
double
it?
damage.
Do you
to
know
your-
it?
I mean, I could, but I
Is it Will? Is it?
Are you just gonna eat it?
No.
No, just
no. I was just thinking.
Bring.
I know for a fact that if I assume my largest, most opulent form,
That's what I say to myself every day.
If I assume my
It's
most
my
largest
aspiration in the
opulent
morning.
form.
Today I'll assume my most opulent form.
My largest, most opulent form.
every time I have any meal ever.
I'm gonna make a sticker. I'm writing it down.
If I
When I
assume my largest, most opulent form, I can almost certainly take this with us. But it would mean that the next 48 hours are going to be fairly miserable for me.
What if?
there must be another way.
Yes.
But if we exhaust all options, that's a failsafe. I was also thinking perhaps rather than just, atlasing the thing, whoever that.
Do we know?
You could strip the stuff off.
I know, but there's a chance that I might not.
Do we know what the wards are?
Yeah.
Besides the one that shoots.
I should.
There's
It's your side.
okay, because you never asked what magic do I see.
What
I mean, abjuration.
with
Obviously.
True Sight and the Weakening, what magic is left surrounding this?
Okay, the weakening, the necromantic abjuration, kind of the grayish green that existed. That was the spell Finger of Death.
Oh.
That has been lessened to where it will do the die that is rolled is reduced from a D8 to a D4.
Big.
But it's still like
It's 7d4 plus 30.
It's still finger death.
Finger
of death.
I don't want to get hit by that.
No, you will simply be gone.
Yeah.
Even
Simply
in
be
sticky
gone!
form.
I was doing at least 60 to... No. Not anymore.
Why?
We chatted about it.
Wait, what did you chat about? I want to know.
we'll talk about it
It's
later.
not necessary during break.
It is. You guys are. If you get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Go ahead. So that's weakened, but still there. What else is there?
There is a. Was it transmutations teleport? Yes.
I don't. I think it's conjuration.
it's
I think it's conjuration.
conjuration,
Whatever teleport is.
Conjuration.
Yeah, an abjuration conjuration combo. A grayish yellow.
Is that what was reaching out when Calais went to it?
That's what. No, it was not the. It was the.
It was Finger of Death.
The Finger of Death was reaching out.
Oh.
I'm
gonna touch it.
Class is about to get fingered. By
Reaching out.
Can you imagine?
Touching you.
Finger of Death is the one that if it
What?
hits 0, you just fucking die. You get res as a zombie
No,
immediately. No, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Humanoid kill by a spell rises
That's
from
how
starting
every
next
child in the
turn.
home game.
A zombie that is permanently under your command.
Yeah.
You guardian of the rock.
So guess whose command that would be under?
The sage.
rock.
No one
The
get
sentience
fingered
of
of
the tangle.
death.
Huh?
Sentience of the
No,
tangle.
it's not the tangle killing.
Death.
No one
Anybody reading
get
Two Blue Vortex
fingered.
right now knows what's going on.
Alright, so what else we got? Conjuration, abjuration.
Those are the two biggest ones.
Nobody's getting near me.
There is one that is dampening any damage going to it.
Sick. I am gonna.
Like a pure steel blue kind of abjuration.
Would I be able to
Blue
cast
seal?
a spell on the crystal?
That is part of the main abjuration. You cannot target the crystal directly. The cage is covering it.
I'm gonna focusing on that. I'm gonna do my Osmosis Jones. What's his face? Drax. What's his name?
Drax.
It is Drax.
Drix.
Drix. Thank you. I knew there was something wrong. I'm gonna and I'm gonna fire. Hopefully targeting that sense of magic after being informed about that, using my big old brain, targeting that with the dampener.
Ooh, the magic dampener.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
The
EMP
keeping you from
is
targeting the
nuts.
crystal.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the main abjuration thing that has that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
What if it's not? We're not supposed to be forceful with the tangle. What if it's supposed to be like a conversation with the magic?
Roll an attack.
Yeah, I think it's using on my.
This is
It was the spell attack was on
not
90%
really
The tangle has its own magic. What's around it is the sage's magic.
Yeah.
That is true.
And that's all we're dealing with.
The tangled
33.
magic we
Okay.
can harness.
Unfortunately.
33. You go and it on the side of it and just sloughs right off, almost like water off a duck's back.
Wait a second.
No.
No, sorry. This is.
That's a 30 to hit.
I'm
Nope.
going to cast shield and reject it.
Okay.
What?
His base AC is 30.
Yes, Lilith.
Can I reach the cage?
Touch it? You gonna touch the cage?
Don't touch it. There are words that are gonna hurt you.
touch it.
But I'm wondering if it's keyed to blood.
Do it. Touch it.
Maybe.
You're right. Only Callias will not. Touch it. Do it. Touch it.
Okay.
No.
For science.
For science.
What if you die?
I'm coming with you for science.
If I die,
If
bring me back.
I'm gonna. Still better than Hugh. I'm gonna watch the two of them while they walk to see if any of those strands approach them.
He wasn't bad.
He doesn't know what head voice is, so yes, he was.
Wow.
It's worth a
Hugh,
shot.
If you're watching,
It's not
Focus
different.
up, focus up.
Hugh, if you're watching.
Okay,
Team 6.
as you approach, you see strands starting to locate down on Lilith, and it's the gray-green ones.
You're gonna get zapped. You're gonna get fingered.
If I do the same thing, If I touch it,
Same thing.
Someone clip that.
Are we sure? Because I could touch
No,
this
no.
right now.
I think it's
You,
a bad
well,
idea.
I mean, you're welcome to touch it. I'm just letting you know you're going to get
I think it's a
fingered
bad
for
idea.
it.
In fact, it'd be better.
You cannot do a
It'd be
goddamn
better
thing.
Never in my
I-
life has that been said to me.
Lilith, it'd be
Hold
better
on.
if I touched it because my vitality.
You would also going
is
to get
much,
fingered for it.
It's I have a larger pool of vitality.
Ryujin is much better suited to get fingered.
I'm just letting you know it's not a
Ryujin
good
can
kind
take a
of
few
finger.
fingers.
Just take a few fingers.
He can take a whole fist.
About 2 or 3.
Grey, green, rotting finger. You don't want that anywhere near
You
you.
didn't need to go like
Understood.
this with it.
Ryujin can take a whole fist of death, please.
I think we're close to a break at this point. We all might need to take a laugh.
We are 2 attempts away from Sign of the Leviathan. So
You grab it first.
There
'cause you
must
are...
be another way to do this.
certainly.
Woody just has not given us.
Can I? While they're doing this bullshit,
Any
I'm
other
gonna look
option.
around the room. I'm gonna investigate the rest of the room.
Big room. Roll me a full investigation check, please.
I just don't understand what we're supposed to do with this fucking cave.
Oh, that's a natural 20, baby. That's a
Natural
natural 20. I'm so fucking looking
You
around this
king.
room.
With a nat 20.
Everywhere.
What you notice
After
being,
nearly
now
getting
finally
shot by
coming
this.
closer. You guys move closer to it. There are runes along the side. There is a password that.
Wait, there are runes along the side? What side?
Along the side of the metal bars.
There is no
of the
way I
cage.
wouldn't have seen that with True
You.
Sight. No way. No way. Are they magical
Come on,
runes?
man.
Are they magical runes?
True sight?
I can literally see into the
Can I
material.
fucking finish, guys?
Sure.
Can I?
You've let us sit here for so long.
For so long
You just
doing this
digging
stupid
around.
He
shit.
just wanted to finger a couple people, okay? He just wanted to finger
I
someone.
think we need to take a
He
break.
just wanted to finger someone.
I did, and I still have yet to finger somebody.
I literally said I would touch it. You didn't hear me.
Basically,
We're gonna get banned.
what happened there is we were talking about a couple things, and then the conversation left, and we didn't return.
I
What else
asked
do you
what
see?
I saw.
Yeah, and I started telling you, and then the conversation left, and I didn't, and we didn't.
We'll watch the tapes.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
We'll watch the tapes.
Woody's capitalizing on people's ADHD.
Yes, I am.
We'll watch the tapes.
Yes, because you know what, guys, this bitch is gonna do it to you.
You said the valley.
I'll do much worse.
You said
me
the
well.
valley was empty. Besides the thing that was floating,
There's
it has
runes.
It is
metal bars, nodes.
That's why.
And that was it.
What
Are
does
they
the
magical
script
runes
say?
or just like paint?
The script is, and just basically, there are phrases that can inert some of these enchantments. So until those phrases are spoken, or this magic is somehow broken in other ways, it cannot teleport away. It can move. It can it's just stuck there levitating. It is heavy as fuck. But there are certain phrases from the caster that can be spoken to turn it off.
May I try one more thing before we use these phrases?
We have the spellbook.
I was just going to try firing a shard of matching temporite at one of the nodes.
It's worth a
I
shot.
feel as though we've tried something adjacent to that. You might get hit with the death finger.
Yes, and to be honest with you, the person or the
We now know that there are literally passwords.
I suppose we have key phrases, yes.
the being
If
shocked
they-
that would be hurt the
If
most
only
from
we
that.
knew this when we first approached it.
I know, I thought I would have seen any of it, but
This is above table. But I left those things at home, those tablets, but there were like phrases on the back of those. Those could be passwords.
No.
Those
that
maps?
was just
Are they
those
the
were
same?
things for the.
I'll
Maison
say about
de Rev.
table. No.
Okay.
Those
just
were
wanna
from
make sure.
Maison de
All
Rev
right.
itself.
I wasn't sure. Well, we didn't ever
That was
use.
a big ass bug.
We didn't ever use those passwords, so I
That's
was
fair.
like, that's why I was like, ooh, those are words we never
This,
use. So
this seems like something that we might find in the wizard's spellbook. Sage.
What do the phrases say?
Oh no! It says it alludes to passwords.
Oh,
The passwords
okay.
are not on the metal.
We don't have a prompt.
Yeah, the passwords are. You assume the sage knows them.
What about the spell book that you have?
I do not have a spellbook. Someone else picked up the spellbook.
I picked
Leonidas,
it up.
Ryujin picked up the spellbook.
I have the spell book.
We look through the
How do
spell
you
book.
have a spellbook if I
have
picked
the
it up?
spell.
We look through Lucian's spell book.
It's.
Do you want me to roll an
magical pockets.
investigation?
I needed this and to decipher the script. I need an Arcana and an investigation check.
I can do investigation.
I'm Arcana, baby.
No, we have one warlock here, right?
Yeah.
No eyes at the Runekeeper on that?
Eyes of Runekeeper doesn't read code.
Reads
That's
all
a
language.
That's not
natural
code.
20 for investigation.
Does someone want to assist me with Arcana? Oh, Kevin assist me with Arcana.
For a total of 37.
37.
Let's go. 37. Oof, man, that's a bummer.
I think we rolled too many nat 20s.
Do we?
I did 26.
26.
That's
Don't speak.
I think it's my fault, in fact.
It depends on when he updated his spellbook. I know for a fact.
I haven't actually rolled one today.
You guys are fingering through it.
Come on.
No.
Nice.
No.
Fingering through a book. That's a normal
I know,
phrase.
it's situational.
Triggering.
Situational fingering.
It's just about
Situational
what we've been
fingering.
talking about for the past.
That's my new band name.
Fingering?
Situational fingering.
No,
It's like
situational.
very bass heavy.
Yeah.
Nice.
What do we find through our
Yeah, that's a fucking wholesome way of doing it.
Yeah, you guys are going to. You're able to decipher the code of it, and then you do realize deciphering this is going to take a lot of time. I want to ask you: are you going to take that time to decipher the script?
Well, we've already taken so.
About how much time we talk?
It's going to take a couple hours at least.
We sure about that?
Is this important for us to get to the sage? Well, it's like sage and tangle. Tangle or sage. It's like chicken and egg.
We came down here.
I don't.
We came down here for this. I don't think it's worth 2 hours now that the sage knows we're here.
Aye.
So I'm going to try firing at one of these nodes with matching temporite, and if not, we are dragging this thing out of here
And where are we going to take
Okay.
it?
to the ship.
To the
To
ship.
Ma and Pa's.
Are there any?
But if we could do it here, if we could figure out
Great.
the passwords here, we might as well do those
Yes.
here.
But I don't think it's worth spending 2 hours doing it.
We would spend 2 hours when we get to or the ship, and then do it there.
Or
Oh no, sorry. If we're taking this to the ship, I plan on taking it with the metal shell ripped into shreds.
How are you going to do
I
that?
don't know
By
if
being
that's a
big.
good idea.
I don't think it is worth you
We're
being
going to
big.
need you within the next
Yes.
48 hours.
And
And you'll
you-
have me in the next 48
No,
hours.
but we will have you, and then you will be dead in a second.
Doesn't
Next
Greater
48.
Restoration
Yes,
restore?
that's exactly
It
what I said
restores
before.
one.
Doesn't someone have word
One
of
level.
Don't we have word of recall?
And a long rest.
That's
or
only
what?
hit points.
That's only hit points.
But we're not taking. We just took a long rest.
I'm gonna first just exhale all my become back to regular Callias. I'm going to load, instead of a spell slot, a regular shard of temporite into the event horizon. I'm going to shoot one of the green temporite nodes on the
Roll an attack with advantage.
Interesting.
Like the advantage.
Come on! Come on! Come out!
Oh, that's cocked as fuck. Okay. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
A 22 to hit.
What are you rolling?
You hit.
I hit.
Yep.
68 plus 6 plus 3 extra d6. Do I need to separate damage for this?
And any your piercing damage?
No.
Then no.
6. That's going to be a total of 55 points of damage of varying types. Just
55. You see a crack appear in that node.
let me mark my ammo off.
No retaliation fire.
Nope, I was letting everything happen. I saw a hand raised, but we're going to retaliation right after this. What?
I have the blade that we made out of some of the necromantic shard. Can I try that as well?
Yeah, you eat a blade at it?
I just want.
I also
Stab
have
it.
I have
Yeah.
a mini tangle. We called it a temporite necromantic core at the time, but I still have that in my inventory now.
Go ahead and I'll roll an attack. I'm going to do my retaliation on you, Will.
Wait.
I cast counterspell.
Is it a spell or a spell attack?
I mean, technically it is.
What level?
I can do that.
I'll do it at 4th level.
Okay, I need you to roll me
Figured
a
at this 7th level.
d20. It's just a straight. It's your spell casting bonus. What is
The
it?
spellcasting check, yeah.
And it needs to meet the spell level.
No, it needs to meet 10 plus the spell level. So
Okay.
in this case,
All right. You roll me a. Can roll.
And I add my modifier, which is 5.
Yeah.
Come on.
Natural 1.
Yep. You
And then
so
you can
mark
come
that off. That spell is
It already
cast.
did, I
Yeah.
did.
So we'll make sure.
Wait, Woody, I wanted to do something.
All right. Let me get this retaliation. Then I'm gonna
No,
get
no,
some-
I have to
to
do
block
it
the
before you
retaliation.
to block the retaliation.
Okay. What is it?
I want to use Shadow Martyr, and I want to cast an echo that goes and it teleports in front of Callias, and it takes whatever
Full pick
attack
off.
that it happens to. But
Okay. Do you want to do that?
yes.
Okay. You do it, and it goes. And turns into this green dust.
How much damage would I have taken there?
I didn't roll, so I won't tell you.
Okay.
Minimum, though, we know it's what?
Minimum 60.
7d4
Plus 30.
plus 30.
Which is
Times
already
2.
a minimum of
I know,
60.
so yeah, minimum. So what? That is a minimum of
You
74.
would've-
You'd be gone.
74 damage.
You'd be
Okay, Drew.
Two-handed stab. It's a 30 to hit.
30 to hit. That it will hit. Roll for damage. I believe it's a dagger, isn't it?
Huh?
Was it a dagger?
Dagger.
The sword?
sword?
No, it's a
Oh,
katana.
it's a katana. Oh, yes. It's a fused. I forgot.
I would have had two.
I did.
It's always a good
I'm always cooking up something stupid.
Something weeby and fun.
Yeah, it's me.
Look at all those ones.
I'm in.
That's gonna be a.
I'm in champion.
I would have been.
That's 13 points. Of
That was
damage.
I was doing.
13 points of damage. All right, you do a little scrape on it. It's going to retaliate. I rolled the natural 20 to hit you. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. I
What
can
is
look at your
fucking
dice.
up?
Holy shit, Drew. Curse you on this table.
You said, wait, what saving throw?
A Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. That's gonna be a 8.
Does anybody else have any other ideas of how we could expedite this process?
Guess what? Ryujin, you're getting fingered. And that's where we're going to take our break.
Okay.
Painful.
You got,
All right.
You got that help.
Well, we'll see you guys
got
back
that
in
help.
like, I don't know, like
16 minutes.
16-ish minutes. Go piss.
I also have reactions.
Don't finger somebody.
Or
Do
Go
consent.
check out the photo of our beautiful table in the
Yeah.
Discord in the meantime.
Instead of getting fingered, go check it out.
I mean, do what you want. But.
all right, bye.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
Simone.
But
Powered hee.
instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
It's kind of Eldritch Blast because exclusively by hitting that. When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second. I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood, ah.
I lost my albuterol. I keep a rescue inhaler in my hook. Ah, 'tis less effective than the old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No, I'm from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's
you
so
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Like, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, you know, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range. Really, that's the range.
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York. Like to tune in next week. We'll see what the fuck happens.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Mommy.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pantigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to women.
Wait, no. Wait, if I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
So, as the camera pans back down, and the finger of death is leveled at Ryujin.
Oh.
This is the proper hand symbols for finger of death, by the way.
Good start.
In Cordia.
In Cordia.
Thank you
No,
for that
in every
clarification.
D&D game ever.
Try that. Go
Ryujin,
for it.
this hits you direct hit right to the chest, and you are going to take 53 points of necrotic damage.
I'm so okay. I'm so fine.
Oh, you are? Then it's actually going to be.
Did I say 53? 530. I missed a 0.
Oopsie. As this hits you, you do feel lethargic, I think is a good way, and like a little nauseous from this necrotic damage, but otherwise, I guess you're still pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're built like a fucking brick shithouse.
Because of you.
Because of me.
Actually, it was because of fate. I could have gone the opposite direction
True.
if I pulled the wrong
Okay.
card. So it was a 50-50 chance.
And Will, it's not his Ryujin's fault that you're built out of a palace made of twigs.
No, that's what I'm
Tissue
saying.
paper.
I'm saying that
Paper,
the
sorry.
reason that Ryujin is built like a brick shithouse is because you were on crack one day.
That is true. You were
Guys,
trying
I-
to gamble so
Say it's
hard that
gold on
day.
drugs.
There was a moment during earlier this session where I almost was like squeaky, squeaky, squeaky potions.
This is only the second half.
Oh,
I mean-
the screenwriter of challenges arrived.
Yeah.
the screenwriter of Challenges.
No, sorry.
No.
Sorry.
No.
So, yes, I did see that TikTok.
This is very good.
So, you just got zapped. You did a little bit of damage, but as in the trade, not worth it.
How many nodes are there? 6? 4 that are. Oh, sorry, 7. 4 that are connected.
There's 7. 4. These are the large nodes. There are many smaller nodes.
You didn't say that earlier.
I said this thing was covered in shards.
You said there were 7 tethers.
I said there were smaller ones and bigger ones that the tethers are coming out of. I did say that.
And then he did say they were covered in shards to me when I asked about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are 7.
I had a thought. It might be a little crazy, but I think we're at a point where we could be crazy. What if? Go with me here. Go with me now.
I'm afraid.
What if I took one of my echoes, I went up to it, I cast the echo inside of it, and then I switched spaces with the echo and just destroyed it from the inside?
I don't believe there is physical. I don't believe there's physical room between the nodes and the crystal. I don't think there is space in which you could stand. I believe it's like a wiring that encases the crystal. There's no place to be inside of the boundary.
And even being inside of it, that the cage is still around you, so you'd still might get hurt.
Rek had an idea where we all pool our magic and tried to overwhelm it with all of our magic all at once, and we at least all each, including me and Leonidas, have a little bit of magic. I think that might be a good choice.
The original idea was to do that and forcefully teleport it back to the ship, but seeing the weakening, the dampening, there is a potential that as it is not at currently full strength, if we overwhelm it, perhaps shooting with more shards, casting shatter, dealing more damage to it while it is preoccupied with the act of consuming magic, it might be at a detriment. Might be weaker. And if that starts to fail, but it is compromised, then Callias, if worst comes to worst, Big Snake Man.
I would like to put my official veto of Big Snake. But if I am the odd person out, that is fine. But I have an official veto to it. Toot sweet.
If we cannot get this out any other way, that is what is going to happen.
Okay.
I just asked you to prepare yourself for that.
It will continue to be a veto. But alright.
So everyone prepare your spiciest spell, I guess.
I guess.
Or as many as you can. Can we soft magic this thing and basically pump any given number of spell slots into it? Just like
If that is what you wish to do, sure.
What's the easiest way for
I feel
you?
like we're not.
To go down the line and be like, what are you specifically pumping into it? I'm gonna write notes down for that, and then I'll let you guys know if it works or not.
I feel like we're not above table. I feel like we're not. There's something like. I don't even think
this will work. I think that there's something more that we have to.
Well, we know
what
it.
there is. It's deciphering the codes, the passwords. We're trying to bypass that by breaking through the firewall.
Why don't we just do that?
Because it's going to take 2
hours.
hours.
Right.
I will say, how I've described this, it is a sponge to magic. We fill the sponge all the way up. What happens? It's a good line of thought. Now, as a DM giving you a hint, it's a good line of thought.
Overload that bit.
And we don't want to spend 2 hours.
No, I don't think we have time to spend 2 hours to do that.
The sage, the clone of the sage, or the shadow clone of the sage, literally said like, "Thanks for the info. I'm going back."
Yeah.
Moments ago.
Fair.
We could.
I'd rather not be where the sage last knew we were for 2 hours.
Yeah. We could also, if so be it. You know, I can give it a go.
We dump all of our spell slots into it right now. We are not going to be equipped to handle the
Bam.
sage.
I know that's what I'm not saying we do handle the sage right now. We teleport back to the ship.
A county away.
And lay low for a second. Because we're not in Revan.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but that says to me that we're not low on time.
Right.
We
No
just
low
don't
on
want to
time
spend
here. I don't want to be here for 2 hours.
doing it.
Why?
Because he knows
he
we're
knows
here.
where we are. He could bring in an entire army against
The other.
If he knows
And
where
an
we
army
are,
of
if he
living
knows where we
people.
are, then regardless he knows where we are.
That's not necessarily
That's not
true.
necessarily true.
You just said he knows where we are.
In this
here.
room,
Because
we
were
just
just
here.
here.
Right. So
And we
if
just fought him.
if we
Leave here and go somewhere else where he doesn't know that we are, where he doesn't know that we have anything planted, he is at a disadvantage compared to staying in the space that he just saw us in.
Especially if we can take his source of power away from him.
Okay.
I also suppose I spent with that in mind, rather than just trying to.
What would you have us do?
I don't know. I think there's something. I would have us sit for 2 hours and read. Frankly, I think we are. I think if we sit for 2 hours and we save everything that we have right now. I think if we waste everything that we have right now.
We're not wasting everything.
We just talked about pumping a bunch of spell slots into it.
From one from each.
From one from each person.
It's still like I think that we don't know what's going to happen if we spend our time. We have an option here to not have to use any of our resources, or we have an option that we have to use a ton of our resources. We don't know if that we take it. That we have no idea any of this. We have the sage. We are taking a risk in that we are getting rid of our things to help us that would get rid of the sage, or we are not getting rid of our things and still getting the same outcome from just taking more time.
One of these things keeps us under the sage's purview for longer time, and the other one expends resources, absolutely, takes a risk, but gets us out of the sage's space in much less time. And I would rather take a risk and get the fuck out than play the quote-unquote safer option and stay in what to me is the sage's secondary lair for any longer than we have to.
Let's put it up
We
to a vote.
strolled for like 10 miles.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
precisely.
like.
Okay.
I mean, you guys running, that would be like a 10-mile run. Like, and you're fit
We
for
were like not running.
But some of you guys were
Speak for
jogging.
yourself.
Like jogging 10 miles. I'm gonna say you guys probably run about. That probably took about.
In peak physical form?
I did
Probably
the
took a
math.
little over an hour. Like definitely an hour and a half.
I was doing the math. I was running at 21 miles an hour, so technically, I was there in 30
May I ask you a question, Woody? Would haste function? Haste speeds up the physical body. Does it speed up mental reaction time?
Yes, because you get an extra action.
So it functions like magic Adderall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if somebody was hasted in reading the book, would it take 2 hours?
Wow. Just gimme.
You know,
That's-
I love it.
That's the
yeah,
type
it
of
would
thing.
it would go a lot faster.
Listen,
Give it to fucking Wreck.
How many? And I know we can't stack haste, but how many people have haste as a spell?
Two
you.
people.
Does Kev have something? Or something like, I don't know. Anything that.
My haste.
That's funny.
Haste lasts for 10 minutes. 1 minute.
1 minute. Or could we hypothetically like do a slightly different form of haste where it's focused on the mental
Where it's
acuity
slow
side of it?
release, like it's a pill.
I did not think about you get a minute of crazy
Extended
1
release.
minute of like.
It's limitless.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. We might as well just vote this because there are two options. They are equally unfortunate. They're equally risky.
Yes. Okay,
Sounds like
so
Bill's had
just
you guys
for
spend
me to
things.
lay out the options
Let's go.
as I've been listening. first option is to decipher the text. 2 hours. It allows everybody else to take a short rest, which is beneficial. Because I know that some people's hit points are pretty low and other abilities need to be replenished. Okay, that's option 1. Option 2, we each use at least one spell slot or one magical ability, pump it into here, effectively overload the sponge,
Hope that
and
it
then
overloads the sponge.
yes,
we
hope
also
that
don't
it
know that it
overloads
will.
the sponge, take it, and then fuck off and figure out where we go after that.
Option 3.
That's if either of those two don't work, then you go Super Saiyan.
I mean, we could just skip.
No,
So-
2 people were hasted together reading it. Would it take
But if
even
we're
less
ta-
time?
If we're talking about conserving things, having you mega exhausted
I
for
would
the sage
say no, because it's the person trying going through and deciphering it themselves. I guess.
But if they're helping them
It would
decipher,
take.
Like, would it shave off at least like a third of the?
It would go fast if you had 2 people hasted reading it. It would definitely like 2 minds will go faster. It's less work.
Will it be enough to where it would make a difference?
Probably do it in an hour. If you guys start pumping hastes into somebody and just when they're like, I need another hit, and you hit them again, that could hypothetically get you to do it. I would say in an hour. It would cut it in half.
And then we're just waiting spell slots anyway. We might as well just put the spell slots in the thing. Call it a day.
What I've said, we're gonna vote on the 2 things that I said. We're not gonna do any more hypotheticals. We're going to do
But I think
decipher the thing for 2 hours.
I think this hypothetical probably works better, frankly.
It's a sort of in between
We're
the
gonna
two of them.
We don't know either way.
We are deciding these things first. Decipher the thing for 2 hours, or pump spell slots into it. Everybody gets a vote. Okay. Nobody tried to convince another person otherwise. Their vote is their own. Respect it.
Do we want to add the third option of the hasted reading?
I think the
That's
reading
part
in
of the
general is
reading.
going to be hasted.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
how I
okay,
would
okay,
do it.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Like if you guys are going to read it, you're going to haste.
So
Yeah.
let's call
Even
it
if
hasted reading.
we take 2 hours.
If you take 2 hours, no.
However long it takes.
Yeah, right. Read it.
If we're pumping spell
pump it.
slots into hasting 2 people, we might as well just pump the spell slots into the fucking
I agree.
So if it's...
I will say Rittenhouse
I-
also has haste, so it wouldn't be like a huge waste.
It only lasts for a minute. And it would take 2 hours to do it. You're like taking off like 5 minutes maybe each time you're doing it.
Yeah, but we're also
Hypothetically, I think 10. I would say it would be like 1 minute is worth 10.
Vote for reading.
Wait.
Vote for reading, period.
we'll call
Everyone-
it reading or
Reading or not reading?
pump spell slots.
Yes.
Selfishly, I want to see how quick I can do it.
Yes.
Everyone who votes for reading, raise their hands.
I'm very happy with the other one as well.
Kevin.
If we are going to be hasting, I'm not voting for reading. Because we might as well use those spell slots to do the thing.
Okay, 4 votes.
What about
Okay, everyone who votes for
Kevin.
sponge, raise their
I'm
hands.
not opposed to Spud.
Rittenhouse.
did we think about the fact there's 8 of us?
Dead split right in the middle.
Draw rocks.
No.
Draw rocks.
Who aren't there 9 of us? Isn't there a 9th person here?
No.
Tatsu's
Tatsu
fucking
left.
gone.
I'm not mad about
Dead
it.
split right in the middle, of course.
Could
it
I?
is.
We
Could
can
I
ask Ruben to do a tiebreaker.
There's somebody else who's doing tiebreakers before we do this.
could I? What if we just leave it?
Then why did we come
That
here?
is-
Yeah,
Matt?
why did we
That
come
is
down
also
here?
an option because we could just go fucking steal his other spell book or something.
We could
or
come
fucking
back
Kill him.
after, like, because look, you said that there was threads that had been severed.
3 of them.
Those were probably the 3 threads that connected to the legions.
Correct.
But there are 4 more, and only 2 other legions.
Well, I would assume who else has maybe a thread connected to them. So there's 4
How
more.
do we know they're connected to anything like
true,
that?
True.
Did we try cutting the threads?
No,
No, we couldn't even touch them.
we couldn't get close.
They're ethereal. Can't really interact. Yes.
Can Lilith go over to the threads wherever they are and see if she can feel out if any of them feel like her mama? It can be at a disadvantage. I just want to see.
You know what?
I'm
I'll
thinking
allow
outside
it.
the box.
Roll me your spellcasting modifier. I think it's intelligence for you.
It should be.
With disadvantage.
If it's a rogue. ability.
on the
It's-
ethereal
Usually
plane?
it's anyone who isn't a spellcaster. just defaults
Technically,
to
you
intelligence.
can't see it without true seeing, but you guys have talked
'Cause
about it
anyone
enough where you have
can
to
be
be
a
aware
wizard.
of them.
But are they on the ethereal plane?
Sometimes races.
Yes.
If I
Yes,
went
no,
into
yeah.
the ethereal plane,
Could you work with them?
could I cut them?
I
You're
can
not
see
sure.
them.
Okay.
Why don't you try it?
19.
19.
How long is that going to take?
You definitely have a feeling that one's connected to your mom.
Okay.
You know if it's your gut, you don't know if it's the magic, but with a 19, you're like, if there's 4 more, 2 are to another legion.
Legion's age.
One's probably, I did not mean it on purpose. One's
did
probably the
try to
sage. There's maybe 2 people who that third one would go to.
How
Or the
long has
fourth
it
one.
been since we started discussing what method of action to take?
I would say you guys have. It took about. I would say it took a better part of a little over an hour to run to it since just having your fight, and then as you guys have been around it trying things out, I would say it's closing in on 30 minutes.
We are running out of the time I'm comfortable spending down here. I'm also not comfortable leaving without this. So we are getting down to the wire here.
I'll change my vote to spell slot. I'm happy with either option. I was just
Okay, you're pumping it.
I'll pump it.
That brings the votes to pumping it.
5-3.
All right.
Pump it.
Then I'm gonna go down the line, and I need everybody to tell me what either spell slot they're pumping in, and what level.
I'm gonna do.
So what level spell slot?
Rittenhouse as well. Yeah, what level and spell slot. If you're doing spell slots, let me know what you're pumping in.
What magical effect you're applying to
Could
it?
I
If
find-
one doesn't have spell
could I-
slots.
So this might be a question for Will, not you. What's Soaking Breath?
You ready with Ember or Fim?
Yeah.
You're gonna get hit.
Ember.
We're gonna get hit.
Spell slot wise is gonna do.
Just cast it.
I only have 5th level spell slots, so 5th
Okay.
level.
Say,
Fim Fam
Because I
will
can do a
do
lot more
an
damage to it
8th
with my
level.
hammer than I can with those.
Okay. Any specific
Shatters
spells?
my head.
Does it have to be a specific spell?
Up to you.
Is it gonna change anything?
Just fucking
Do
See if I can.
do the schools of magic have natural counters? And as a spellcaster with Kevin and I know these.
No, it's not like Pokemon.
Why not?
Because I said so.
That was too cool.
Everything's like Pokemon.
Everything's like Pokemon.
I like the idea of natural
I know,
counters,
I
but
like
I'm not
the
gonna
idea.
come up and pull natural counters.
You don't
out of
want to
my
make a
ass.
rock paper scissors right
No,
now.
I'm not doing that right now.
I'm sad.
So Ember, you pump in, and we'll describe what you do with the orrery and all that in a second. Because is the goal to just overwhelm it and try to?
I think my wreck, the goal is as sponging it, if possible, if I get the sense, doing this arcanely, if I get the sense that there is a moment in which the grasp of those, basically the dampener is lessened on the tangle, my goal is to go, great, in that moment, I'm teleporting that thing back to the ship without the
Okay.
step.
All right. Heard. Yeah. What are you pumping into it? Bucket.
Bucket is going to pump in 2 first level spells,
Okay.
2 second level spells, 1 third level spell, 1 fourth level spell, is prepared at any moment to cast the 7th level teleport within the timepiece of trap. Kevin is going to pump in an 8th level spell slot, a 5th level spell slot, 2 4th level spell slots, 2 3rd level spell slots, 2 2nd level spell slots, and 2 1st level spell slots.
And that doesn't even expend Kevin's ability, does it? Not even close. Yeah, we have magic for days. Days.
And he also he can tap back in and get
just
some more
restore
back.
them.
So, just for the sake of entertainment, how much do we have so far?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have an ace in the hole to make sure.
Let me just.
Yeah, is it like rules where we're just literally adding them up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's fair.
We're adding up just
I
the
literally was
spell
about to
slots?
say like every spell slot is the equivalent of how many levels it is, and I'm like, so adding them, John, you fucking fool.
4 + 6. Really. I would argue I'm gonna have to chain this together, but I'll have an answer for you for
It's a cool idea, right? Like the idea was like, oh, if there is a natural, like if abjuration, because I think abjuration counts as evocation.
It does.
But then like, what counts as abjuration? And in that case, that's primarily the school of spellcasting we want to be throwing at the given.
As of now, there are 59 spell points within it.
Exquisite.
Transmutation.
Transmutation to
I would say it would be
abjuration.
transmutation. Yeah.
Okay.
Changing.
I love it.
Right.
Changing the thing that protects.
Or changing the thing it's protecting from.
I will have an active like list of this for.
Okay.
I love this idea.
It's a good idea.
Because it's great. And we need like little type symbols.
I know, I was about to say with like a whole little.
God damn it.
Let's just make it Pokemon.
I was about to say.
Update the wiki.
It's too late.
Rittenhouse is gonna do
Where are we?
Oh wait, it's the Reknit School of Magic.
one first level, one second level, one of each. One of 1 through 5.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so that's the 5 exclamation point that we learned about that one time. Yeah.
I have a really fun game.
I hate math.
Ryujin's gonna do 1/3 level, 2 first levels, and 1/4 level.
Okay.
And then I also want to prepare the teleport back to the ship with the cartographer as well.
Okay.
This also, one more thing, is in the spell slot, but it's the Drake's Breath that I can just use once per day. I also want to throw that in.
So that's like the power of it, the
Yeah.
essence of it. With that said, between two sources of teleport from 2 very magical artifacts, hypothetically, if those could trigger, could we go with it? With those
My
2?
assumption is your teleports for the artifact,
Yeah.
his teleports for everybody else.
Fair, that's the vibes.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're sort of
that's
linked
my
on that one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent. I love it. Just
Dan,
wanna
are you
clarify.
pumping any magic into this?
I,
so we don't take
I,
any
I have a
powers.
question.
Teleport.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, hit me.
Would you be willing to let me? My version of pumping spells was sending an echo each time to run and hit and explode into it each time, and it hitting is an attacking while exploding into it, and just
Sure,
like
you want to attack with your echo?
But I wanted to do like. I know this is not really how it can work.
No,
but like
it's soft magic. Right?
every time. So I go in and I hit it, and the echo like dies and also attacks. Like it like jumps up and like goes into it and attacks it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure. I'll let that be. Let's say you're pumping in, just so we don't have to roll damage and stuff like that.
I mean, I already did.
Oh, okay. How much damage altogether?
136.
13.
Brother.
Callias.
So I'm doing a few things here. As Callias, I am firing 8 separate temporite shots into the various nodes. 2 for each node of the 4 main nodes. On the last shot, I'm going to take that temporite shard and hypercharge it with an 8th level spell slot and fire it at last in. And once I'm done firing the guns, I'm going to touch that sort of weird malachite gear on my hip. We need your assistance once again, my friend. We need domination of magic at the highest order. Crank the gear, rip open a portal in reality, and let the heinous creature that is a drops out of the portal. There is no such greater glory. And Egg is going
Has
to.
anything happened to Egg since last we've seen him? Has he gone through anything?
Egg has an eye patch.
On which of their like 8 eyes?
It moves around.
7.
You can't really tell.
It's just for flavor, not actually.
Yeah.
It's the whole pirate ship rules. Like he's clearly going in someplace dark quite frequently.
Yeah.
Egg is carrying themselves with a more mature demeanor than you've seen before. I have been through much since we last met. Punished. I take the role of captain seriously, and I shall captain this magic well. They are going to, when they are not using their 2 spells here, they're just going to machine gun as many Eldritch Bolt cantrips as possible into it with their 8 legs. They are also going to put, it's going to be a total of 6 levels of spells into the things.
Come on, Egg.
If I knew Egg was gonna come out, I would have voted for spell slots so much sooner.
What the fuck did you think was going to happen?
I don't know.
All right, is that everything for you?
In fairness, I also didn't
All
expect
right.
Egg.
Finally, Lilith.
I didn't think Egg was gonna go in there.
Lilith is going to take out her fiddlestick of the night.
Oh.
That's what I
Different
call
than
it.
Finger than the Night.
She is going to cast every single spell slot from that. With it, I think she has she can cast up to 6. She can cast up to a 6th level. So she'll cast 6 levels. Or I guess like a 6th level darkness spell.
What's the sage's name?
Lucian. Or Lucian.
Last name?
It's just the sage.
Give me something. Give me something to use.
Star.
Just give me something flavorful. For doesn't have to be canon.
Faltering.
I'm not telling you.
I don't care if it's made up. Just give me something that sounds good.
Wait, but what if it's?
Just give me something that's. This is for a bit.
Lucian DeVere.
Lucian DeVere, the sage who lived, come to die.
Woody was so like, I can't do this, and you're like, it's just a Voldemort bit.
Just need something.
Yeah.
Does Rittenhouse got anything?
Yeah, Rittenhouse did.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Rittenhouse did one of each of his spells.
That was literally the.
I did it.
What about
In fact, I did it
Kevbo?
before.
Kevin already did it.
Kevin,
Yeah,
most
Kevin
spells.
put I think himself put like almost 13 in, or more than.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it was 8,
13?
5.
Oh yeah, way more than that, like 21.
It was 8, 5.
Okay.
8.
With that, you all kind of all push your magic into it, and you see like you see the abjuration starting to kind of like reverberate and try to keep it back, and like the flames lifting off of it, the Eldritch Blasts are hitting on it.
We will not yield!
I need a final from you.
Oh?
D20 roll.
Just a D20 roll?
Just a D20 roll.
Come on!
It's a 19. Natural 19.
Second highest you could possibly get in the roll.
You see this abjuration shoot out. You are gonna get hit with some force damage, everybody.
That's okay. We did it.
Would it be a dexterity saving throw by chance?
Yeah, I guess you can see it. I don't know if force damage is under dexterity saving throw, but sure.
I would argue Constitution. Personally.
Would we have been prepared for something to come back at us?
Kind of, sure. Like you're like, oh, it's gonna blow or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
because then I would want to use my sword to at least put up the wall of shadows to slow down, give it disadvantage.
That will give whoever is behind it advantage on the saving throw because it does. It's not an attack.
For us, yeah. Then
Could be
I-
dex.
Could be con.
I'll take that.
Depends on what the wave looks like.
Yeah. What would you like it to be, brother?
It's like a shockwave from like a nuclear blast.
That seems like more calm.
That feels
to
like
me.
you are holding your ground.
Yeah,
You're
you can't
you're
really
not
like
dodging,
duck
you're not
that.
dodging it.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. You're gonna parry the nuke right quick.
Said Oppenheimer.
So yeah, I will definitely stab my sword into the ground and release that wall of shadows, and this should give everyone advantage on the.
Oh.
Give me 2
Including
seconds
Ace?
to make these dice ready. Oh, mommy.
This is
Wait.
con, you said?
Yeah.
Not charisma?
The waves coming at you.
Smile at it.
As the wave goes.
Are you certain that Egg can't mog his way out of this?
Roll me a mog roll for egg.
Yes!
Oh,
Nat 20.
only for egg.
I will use all my luckies on him.
Come on, Egg. Come on, Egg.
Come on.
Let's go.
Save us all, Egg.
Come on, egg.
It's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Honest to God, it's a dirty 20.
Bye. Immediately gets disintegrated.
Just the mandibles just like cinch in a little bit.
Guys, we need to go.
Egg has not died once yet.
As a force of a wall of 40 points of force damage.
Oh my god. This is con, we said?
If you succeed, yeah, it's Constitution.
What did we need to beat?
I need you to, what'd you roll? Lilith.
Do we have advantage? I'm sorry. Because of this thing.
They're all behind the wall.
All behind the wall, yes, you have advantage.
I rolled an 11.
Yes.
On
An 11, failure.
This is going to be a 24.
Did you roll with
Success.
advantage?
Yeah.
21.
Success.
Okay.
True.
Sorry. For me it was a natural 20. For Rittenhouse it was. Sorry. That was con.
Yeah.
24.
24. Oh, and everybody within 10 feet of Rittenhouse get a +3. So.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, never mind.
Does the Morg check get advantage?
I
I didn't
think
imagine.
just Egg
so.
automatically succeeds.
behind the wall.
0 damage.
Yeah, but Egg isn't stancing. Egg is just like.
Okay, I'll ask you this. Was that Morg for anyone else other than Egg?
No.
Exactly. So is it going to help any of us?
No.
Absolutely not. Okay, come on.
So Ren has got altogether what?
20.
Success.
28.
35, 24 for Kev.
Success.
26 for Ember, and then for FinFam, it is dirty 20.
Okay, success with a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Lilith, you're the only one who fails. Lilith, you take the full 40 points of damage.
Everyone else takes 20.
Everybody else takes 20.
Goliath takes 40.
Hell yeah.
I take none, right?
You take none, yes.
You would have
Big
been
chilling. Fine.
Fine.
I become a Gorgon. I regenerate everything.
How are you doing?
How are you?
I could use a rest.
Well, in that
And then,
case.
so what happens then?
Yeah, what goes? What
Got a
goes down?
blast.
So you see that.
What he's like? Oh yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, guess what? You got
By the way,
you see that this abjuration, the cage, still standing around it. But all of the like magic of like if you hit it, you get attacked. It's a physical cage around it now. The crystals are still there. All of the magic has been removed.
Teleport's fair game.
Teleport is fair game.
In action.
And we out.
Fusion bomb.
And we're gonna yeet ourselves
democracy?
For democracy. I throw down the 500 bomb as we extract.
Okay. You hit. And now, are you teleporting the whole thing?
Ideally, my intent was just to grab
the crystal.
The crystal, if that
You're grabbing the crystal.
I'm grabbing the crystal.
Okay. No, I wanted to make sure the crystal will go.
It takes a lot out of
magic
Rex
is gone,
not
so
to
it
take.
should be fine.
I know, but that's
Yeah, what is it?
and that's
Does
the
it
issue.
look? What do the tethers look like? True Sight's still up for the next.
Okay, so you guys
You can only do one.
pop out of there. And are you guys? You teleported back to the ship. Excuse me, Rec.
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Back to the ship.
Yes.
Okay. You guys suddenly boom on the deck of the ship, and you hear, "Hey, that was a bit of surprise. You made me sap a bit."
What? Nice mimicking.
You guys see the crystal floating above. For the true sight of the group, you still see those threads going off to the distance.
We may have made an error in judgment.
I thought we could have read. We really could have read. Why did
The reading was not for the threads.
Never mind.
The
Reading was
for the
to
thing
get
we
the
blew up.
crystal in the first place.
Oh, what did we do wrong?
We didn't do anything wrong. I think we've learned that there was nothing we could have done to the crystal to sever those threads.
You've done a lot. The magic is still being siphoned.
We should.
I don't think the
destroy it.
I don't think the
We
crystal.
should destroy it.
Yeah.
Or get it very far away.
Like we could
I
just.
don't
take
even. I think
If
that
it was on
sage
another
is like
plane of
a.
existence.
Technically, we could take it to a different iteration.
We could.
What are we doing?
No, it needs to be destroyed.
It should
I
be
would agree.
destroyed.
Let's destroy it.
How?
I don't know.
I can. It is an object, yes.
Yes.
I can try and sorry. I can try and make it into a tiny creature, and then it's just a tiny creature.
Squish.
Let's try it.
Not a bad idea. Okay.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Polymorphic?
Yeah. So FimFam gets his shit together.
How long does polymorph last? Okay. Yep.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let me polymorph. Please let me cook.
Please
let me
Please
let me cook.
He sets up a little like piece of wood like that almost acts like an amp. Plugs in his lute. And starts playing like a fucking like slow like, and he's like,
Just play Wonderwall.
I'm going to change you.
Rec needs a suit.
I'm getting like Jimi Hendrix kind of vibes on
Yeah,
this one.
yeah. I cast True Polymorph.
Fuck yes.
At my 9th level spell.
Hell yeah.
Object into creature.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little snail.
A little snail.
Little snail. You can turn an object into any kind of creature as long as the creature's size is no larger than the object's size, and it has a challenge rating of 9 or lower. The creature is friendly to you and your companions. It acts on each of its turns, and you decide what action it takes and how it moves.
Ripped this table.
Rules is written.
It's the time snail.
This is our new shit mascot.
Does anybody remember that TikTok trend of when the snail inevitably catches up to you and this is the snail. This is the eternal snail.
If I may, seeing that, Kevin walks forward. I've been preparing for this.
Oh my god!
If you guys want, I can time ravage that thing.
No,
Send it to the shadow realm.
Wait, that's the thing. Oh,
let's sit. I'm gonna concentrate on this for an hour, and it will then be permanent.
Oh, a permanent snail.
As the snail, are the
believe.
threads still
I'll
threading?
double check.
Okay, so it's gonna be after the hour. So the hour starts. Does anyone want to do anything during that hour?
Lilith is gonna take a long rest or a short rest.
Leonidas will take a short rest as
Okay,
well.
I'm just asking. In the moment it is polymorphed into a snail, are the threads still threading from it?
yes, but they're fainter.
Are they getting fainter as the minutes pass as he's concentrating?
No.
Not really.
No.
We got squished.
We only got some of our hit die back, right? Because
Yep, you didn't get everything back.
That whole ragamaroo.
Imagine having spent your hit die ever.
Can Fim, because he's concentrating,
Good
not
dude.
get a short rest?
He does not get one.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Ember does.
Ember does.
I'm not taking a short rest. I'm just. I think I'm gonna basically just be like.
5, 6, 6.
I'm gonna try and scry on the sage.
Lilith would love to participate in that.
I think that's a good idea.
Participate as
right?
well.
Because
I wanna know
we
what
sure haven't used it recently.
I also want to know if Tatsu's with it.
Would love to scry on my mom too. If we
fair.
have it.
We have 3 scribes, so.
Yeah, I think we got him. Mainly, I'm thinking we just want to check to see if he's
Coming
after
for us, yeah.
If he's on his broomstick.
I'll get you, Nightmare Krew.
And you're like a snail too. Actually, you guys got me. Green skin, it's Elphaba.
Yes!
I'm turning sides. I'm taking sides.
Damn it!
She's the protagonist.
It's our story all along.
So let's scry on the sage.
Let's do it. Throw me a wisdom saving throw, Mr. Sage. I think you will know what it is. Do we have any...
Oh, I know you were all really, really worried, but Aig spends the rest of his chunk of time, about an hour, attempting to burrow into the soil in which Negron is held, before he is eventually dispelled back into the fog. I'll be back!
We have the book of the sage. Do we have any body parts, locks of hair, bits of nails,
I've got nails for days.
One of my daggers is covered in his goo.
Tattoo?
But it's in my fur, fuck.
Could you extract the ink that was put there by him? Very directly.
The
But we
dagger definitely
transferred
has-
the magic from the tattoo
That would
to
be still a possession. We have the book. I need...
Unless the book is just from the
I'm
clone.
assuming the goo on her dagger would probably be the best.
How about Viscera?
The simulacrum goo.
What do we think about that?
Goo.
Would that work?
Goo?
To put the goo on her neck?
Goo?
No.
On the
Goo salve! Hold the tattoo with sage cum!
Once.
This is your story, take the reins.
Calling extraction.
You're like a bus driver and the kids have rebelled.
Sage.
That's the chariot doll. You grab some goo?
It's on her dagger.
I don't.
We're trying to scry.
She said she has
So
goo.
we're
as a
trying to
sage.
scry.
Make it
It
easier.
is easier to scry on somebody if you have a piece of them. We're trying to use any sort of
spellbook and-
viscera that might be left on her dagger.
It's dried by now. There's no goo.
That's
Okay.
fine.
There's no goo.
Try.
If there's no goo, there's no goo.
It's
Yeah.
a minus.
There's no
four.
goo.
No goo, no go.
No goo.
If there's no goo, there's no go.
There's no goo.
There's no gold.
All right, what is the
Wait,
sage?
Can
Where is
I,
he?
can I investigate the spell book to see if there are any follicles of hair or anything like that?
No follicles of hair, nothing.
Some dandruff.
Nobody asks how is the sage. There's always where.
It's a
why.
Does it seem know how the sage
Does it seem
is?
to you that any of us could care about
I
that?
know.
We will. The sage dead, so I don't care how he is if he's alive.
You cast Scry.
It's a -4 to whatever you rolled because we have the book.
Don't have to roll. He lets you in.
Oh, that
Of
bitch.
course he would.
Ew.
He's
Well,
a
it's-
messy bitch
it's-
who loves drama.
Oh, this is a
It's-
weird.
it's-
This is a
it's
bad
not-
kind of consent.
The only
the
This
roll-
is threatening consent.
The roll.
It's like I don't care what you see.
Yeah.
He's not rolling.
I know, but the roll is to find out whether or not you are aware of the spell,
Oh, that is true.
and then decide whether or not you let them in.
Important.
So he does have to roll.
Because
-4.
-4. So sick. If he fails and he knows, great. But if he succeeds, or he fails, rather, doesn't know NPC.
He knows.
All right, and we let
He
him.
knows.
He knows. What'd you roll?
He knows.
What'd you roll? Then?
I don't care though.
Huh?
What'd you roll? Then?
I rolled a 10 plus a 16. But then I have a legendary resistance.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm gonna
gosh,
give him an
sick.
ice pick lobotomy later.
So what do we see if men?
You see him in a just furiously beating it.
Joanna. So suddenly a woman.
Still team 6.
All right.
Turns out the sage is.
Sage wreck blinds himself.
Yeah.
And region deafens himself.
Seems to be flipping through a book. It's out of your sight. You can't really read the book. And you see him pick up these small crystals and looks at them, puts them back, and it just kind of just going over them, and you see these dark eyes, slitted, kind of just look over at you, half closed, just see you. Looking. Nods the head.
Oh.
I see you've taken my little toy from me. Congratulations. A minor setback. But you did give me a parting gift. I might as well show you. Oh, picks up this orb. It's you gave me a boost with everything you put into that cage.
Yo.
Thank you.
Beep, beep, beep. Can I ask a question? Is the sage the bad guy from Casino Royale?
Lashif.
Is that a legitimate question?
Maybe.
Absolutely.
The answer is maybe.
What's that guy's name?
Lashif.
No. The one who. What's
And
his name?
it just
Master
continues to
Master?
go about
Shashif.
his work, doing something, reading, looking at crystals, and sipping tea.
Cool.
Tatsu.
Yeah,
Let's do Tatsu next.
I have to piss my drawers. I'm so sorry.
Piss Tatsu, you are?
Piss my drawers.
Well, I guess we're all three looking at it.
Yeah. Disadvantage, I'm assuming, because you have the sword. That's gonna be a. What's the save?
It's a sister save.
What, Dan?
You heard what I said.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Names, bonds, bond, you respond.
That is a 26.
-4.
22.
26.
Okay.
I mean, I don't care if you can see or not.
Well,
Yeah, he's
No,
so.
he cannot. He would be able to choose to not let us in.
yeah, that's the point.
Does he let us in or does he?
No, he doesn't let you in.
That motherfucker.
You can't use the spell against them for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just follow.
Who's the other one? Your mother?
My mom.
Mother.
Mom.
Is that like a -20 since she's my mom?
Body part, lock of hair. We do have some of her DNA,
Just cut your hand.
Yeah.
so that's -10, if that is acceptable.
Lilith cuts her hand.
Oh no.
Plink, plink.
It's a 15.
That's definitely lower than Reknit's
Recknick's
Same.
shit.
thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thingy bobingy.
Reknit's save is infinite.
What is the? I don't even. What, it was the wisdom.
It'd be
we're
It's a
beating
spellcasting.
his
It's 8
spellcasting
plus
modifier?
proficiency plus intelligence
We
modifier.
definitely
gotta
beat
be.
it.
It's way
Or,
over
yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, I think,
I think it's a 20 something.
yeah.
Outside, or you see It's kind of an over-the-shoulder look at Stefana, and you see her staring out a window onto a courtyard. It's a courtyard you've seen many times. It's kind of the main, like, within the palace there is a small, almost kind of village, and there's a large fountain in the center of it. And there's a small stage being constructed next to the fountain, and she's just staring out a window, kind of fingering something in her hands. That's a phrase. Like she's like fiddling with something.
Worrying it.
Her face. Don't roll insight. One of contemplation and introspection. Yeah. She turns around, and you see her holding your letter. So you then walk to her desk and begin to pen a letter on the back of it.
It's up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, you watch her. I mean, she just continues to write the letter, and you see her kind of sit back for moments and just like kind of think for a second. You see her take a shot of whiskey.
Ooh.
Scotch.
A whiskey
Scotch,
girly.
please.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Or brandy.
It's all whiskey.
I mean, it is whiskey, but
Cognac.
specifically Scotch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not cognac.
Well, because it's
I would say cognac's more of a thing in Revan than because whiskey's up. Like there's more grain fields up into because there's more orchards around here, so there's gonna be more cognac and brandies. So, well, not cognac, but
Not
brandy.
brandy.
Yeah.
You're fine.
We don't work at alcohol.
Unless you make cognac a place in Cordia.
No.
Cordiac.
Cardiac arrest.
Cardiac arrest.
Cordiac.
Cardiac
okay.
arrest.
I guess we watched her for 10 minutes. Did she do anything else?
Penning a letter, and then when she finishes the letter, she just kind of puts it on the table, and you see the breeze pick it up and take it away.
Oh?
He's coming back.
Oh, unless she steps to the stage.
Let's have some faith. Let's have some faith.
What if Amber's like, you played me, bitch. Now I'm gonna play you.
Yeah, Amber wouldn't be like, okay, cool, I'll just send this missive
Yeah.
to
What
the
a
bad guy.
Fucking twist that would be.
Yeah.
It'd be a great twist.
How about no? No, Amber.
No.
Are we gonna rest?
I took a short rest.
Has an hour passed?
Or a small
I would
rest.
say you guys rested and then you did this scrying.
Okay.
And I would say by the end, let's now go back to this hour. You've turned this thing into a snail. It's the physical meat of the snail and the shell are still intrinsically connected to the tangle that it is. You just created a living stangle.
Snaggle.
Stangle.
Snaggle.
Well, now we can crush it.
Tangale.
Tangale. I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
Tangale.
that's the
I
one.
mean, in theory, yes.
We'll just try.
Can you kill it?
Fimfam, you're talking to me? I
What?
don't really.
Rules as written.
I don't
what
really,
is it? What
I don't
is
really
the,
do that.
What does the spell True Polymorph give
No,
to us about
it's-
the physical stat block?
So essentially, it is now permanently a snail. I don't have any control over it, and it that's it.
Is it once it has become perma-snail?
There it goes.
It is
It's
only
all
ever a
the
snail.
tethers- or it is only ever a snail. It has ceased to be what it was.
The tethers are incredibly faint. You see them. Well, it's worn off by now. So there is the magic of the tangle is still fucking there. Tethers, it feels different, but you have to cast it again to know.
How big is the snail?
It's a snail.
It's like a good sized snail. It's like
a
maybe
thicky snail, like
Yeah.
Gary.
When
Yeah, maybe a little bit smaller than
Gary's a
Gary.
big snail.
No, Gary's not that big of a snail because they're all this big.
I
Can I load
Have
it
you
into
not
the
watched
event
SpongeBob
horizon?
the movie?
No.
Are you gonna try to shoot the snail?
I'm trying to keep it as ammo. Yes.
What?
Because the gun, you just said it is physically temporized.
I would
still.
But it
rather-
doesn't,
I'd
it doesn't
rather
fit
destroy
into
it.
the chamber.
Well,
I would
okay, that's
rather
fine.
destroy it.
Me too.
I could.
The snail is just now kind of moving across the deck and kind of goes over by a root of Nergron's and kind of gets up on the root and just kind of sits there for a bit.
Could I?
Let's leave it there.
What? No, we've got to destroy it. I don't know what we're doing. We
Unless
made
it's
it into-
destroyed, it's essentially still within
Then
the
try to
sage's
think-
power.
I think
I'll absolutely hit it with a hammer. I go over and hit it with a hammer.
No, wait for it to get off Necron.
No, he said it.
I didn't
Roll an
notice
attack.
it, Sorry.
I'm
gonna attack Nergron,
I'm
the
hitting
tree.
I'm hitting the snail.
the snail is in the tree, so you're hitting.
You're gonna
the tree.
attack Nergron the tree
He
with
said-
your fire
He
hammer.
said the snail was on the tree. He did not say the snail was in the tree. I'm hitting only.
It's
the
on a
snail.
root that's kind of like over on the side. It's not.
If you hit the snail,
You can.
He said it. Let him roll.
You do have some self-control though.
Let him roll it.
But he's also
It's
quite
been said.
skilled.
Okay.
This isn't his first time throwing the
Yeah,
hammer.
he's not going straight. He's doing like a golf swing.
I know what I'm doing. Yeah.
It's a fire hammer. We're on a boat.
I'm not hitting the root.
if you kill,
We've done
if
far
you kill
stupider
Nergron,
things than this
then
on the
I'm not gonna
That
kill.
doesn't
Nergron.
mean.
well, I mean, if your roll's bad, you could crit fail and kill Nergron.
I'm doing my whole kit and caboodle. Jesus Christ.
See you later, Stinky.
Come on. Oh, that does a
Toss it up. Hit it like a baseball.
33 hit.
33 will
Sorry,
hit.
sorry, 32.
Will hit this snail.
The snail will cast shield
Great.
to defend itself.
Yeah, the snail's AC is probably like
The snail takes.
That shell's made of tempora. I got an AC of 30 for all we know.
Snail takes.
It's a snail.
True.
I turned it into a snail.
That is still has the power of the tangle.
Oh god. True
The
polymorph.
snail takes 33 points of damage and 1 point of fire.
That damage is rebounded back to you, but halves.
It's okay. I take
So
no. I take
16. Let's say 16.
I take no fire, so 15. I'm resistant to fire.
Still take one.
Is there
Really?
any way?
You can't if it's being rebounded to you, resistance. The way it just works, you can't halve one, so you still take 1 point
Oh,
of fire.
okay. So 16.
So you go to hit it, and it's very much like Gimli with the ring. It's like, oh, I'll destroy it, and boom, you get thrown back. Your hammer goes scattering across the deck, and you're just kind of like, ooh, like,
Maybe don't.
I think we have. I think us toying with this snail may not be
I think we need to get
productive.
Why don't we
Sage and the legions, and the
give it to Ruben?
What?
bad idea.
He's shackled there for what, 30 days?
We will not be giving it to
Just to
Ruben.
pocket it in a
He
separate
can't
space.
go anywhere.
Guys.
That doesn't mean he can't do anything with it.
Ruben and his snail.
I maybe this is a bad idea.
We're trusting
I
Ruben.
don't want to give.
We
them
didn't
an
trust Totsu, but we're trusting Ruben.
No, I'm not trusting Ruben. I am trusting that Ruben clearly has no interest in what's happening in Cordia.
He doesn't. That I do know for certain.
order. Can I? Before we do that,
Yes.
would anyone be opposed if I tried my best to siphon the power?
I'm with you there. I'll help you do it.
Hold on. Can I just? I know I just ran over as I lay on the ground.
Listen, I know.
Listen, I know that I'm on the ground and we shouldn't try and hit it again. But literally, didn't all of us about 2 seconds ago just say that we wanted to destroy it?
Yes.
Like, didn't most of the people in this group?
What's your suggestion to destroy it?
I don't have one.
There-
I'm just saying.
We don't know how to destroy it, so we're trying to figure out how to do it.
Shove
Or
it
how
into
to-
different like.
We could
remove
try a
its
different.
power.
I am simply a lion with a hammer. We could. All of you have magic up your asses.
That we just used.
Ooh.
Squeaky, squeaky,
No.
squeaky.
No.
What's the vizier when it comes to the deck of many things?
Oh.
We don't have the deck
Hannah?
anymore.
Oh, we don't.
No, but I pulled that card and I've never used it.
Oh
Forget.
my God.
And I'm pretty sure it gives us answers.
Oh,
Wow.
I do remember that being the case.
Motherfucking Minshew.
It's like a hey DM, what do you think?
I surely don't remember.
Don't worry, we're pulling it up.
At
Don't
any
call
time you choose within 1 year of drawing this card, you can ask a question in meditation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Besides information, the answer helps you solve a puzzling problem or other dilemma. In other words, the knowledge comes with wisdom on how to apply it.
Simply a puzzling.
Is not a riddle.
It is, hey,
How do we destroy this
this
particular
this
snail?
This is how, and this is how to
How do we destroy?
We can use that.
Yeah.
Troy?
I'm game
Troy,
with that.
that is your card to use.
If that gives us the answer that we need and you want to use it.
I mean, you could also use that to ask what is Sage Lucian's major weakness.
Damn.
Major weakness.
Is any question about your mother. There are many uses for
If
it.
you feel like you want to use that for this, or if you want to use it for anything else,
that is
it's
your
up to you.
I know this is one of his strengths. Probably a major strength. And so if we can disable this, that is a beneficent to us, whatever the fuck the word is. It's been a long day.
Do you want to ask the question?
I'm gonna 100% say this though, because it's my bad. Non-magical object.
You know, I like it being a magical.
Also, he didn't.
It's a magical snail, yeah.
Like
He
you,
didn't take away
you
the
just
tangle
gave
from
me
it.
this
Yeah.
gift. Thank you. That's all I'll say. It's a magical glowing time snail.
Lilith,
The heart of the cards.
The heart of the god.
blue eyes, my
You can't possibly have expected this.
My blue eyes!
That you pull out the vizier.
She's smelling it.
I've been keeping this card face down for years. I flipped the vizier!
She put perfume on the cards.
Then
how does this magic manifest when she like
you
activates the card?
the sound around you goes like when you would lose the dagger before and you're hearing, but you just kind of hearing go out and you just hear like a bit of a pitter patter of rain. You are in a forest.
We are times now. Times now is a
Take a deep breath and ask your question.
How do we destroy the tangle that was once underneath Revan and is now a magical snail?
No way to spin that.
That's
way.
the person listening is like, yes, snail.
Run that back?
Run that next. Would you say snail?
2 campaigns from now, this will be a podcast question that some random magical entity gets. How do you?
And in episode 1.
In posing that question, Lilith, you get an answer. It comes in the form of many voices, but it's not like discordant. It's almost like the knowledge of the multiverse is aiding you in this, and it has many, many corners. Tangles represent pure power. Power cannot be destroyed, only changed, utilized, or distributed. To destroy the snail is folly. Only ruin lies within. It will blow up big, like real bad.
Honestly, thank you, Vizier.
Thank you so much, Vizier.
Big boom.
If you follow down this path,
Big boom.
Up, right, down, down, down.
you
up,
become
down, left, right.
Oppenheimer, destroyer of worlds. If you've seen that movie, myth.
Use this as a bad.
Snailenheimer?
Snailenheimer.
For ourselves.
Time
it seems
snail.
to be an
Please
unlimited
welcome to the
source of
stage.
power.
For example,
Connected to
Oh,
the so we need
when
a
Thelikas
snail, yes, but we need to
transformed the
disconnect
tangle,
nodes,
did not
and we're
get
good.
rid
So
of it.
happy I turned it into a snail.
Hey guys.
Sorry.
Thelikas did not get rid of it, transformed its form to serve a better purpose. If you are in control of this snail and its power, There, it does chuckle. The universe chuckles for a second there.
Oh!
Then it is your decision how it would best serve the universe.
Damn.
But to destroy it would mean utter ruin. It would be ruined.
The party's ruined.
No world nukes.
I say go for it. Drop into the core of the planet.
Is that the end of the?
The rain stops, you blink, and you're back on the deck of the ship.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I convey.
For us, was it just like?
Her eyes blink. They go kind of like cloudy white for a second, a la Mentat. Blinks again, and she's back.
Wow. They laughed.
We shouldn't destroy it.
But we can change it.
Reknet, could you
Then
make
we
me
could
a little
probably use it.
terrarium
Yeah?
for the snail?
You know. No, it hasn't been a day yet. No, we did long rest, didn't we?
You short rested.
We short rested.
No, the long rest that went awry.
Yeah,
The
but
long
did you?
rest-
But did you get?
We
back
didn't
what
get
you
the
wanted?
benefits of the
We didn't
long
get the
rest.
We
benefits. of the
only
long
got
rest.
half.
Oh, we got some of the
and
abilities.
none of the.
So I can't summon another thing like the bed.
I forgot you did that.
Okay, well,
I'll make it- I'll make
I'll
it
find a
work. I'll
shoebox
figure it
and it'll be okay.
I have so
Why?
many
Why
receptacles
don't
for
we
pets.
let?
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to like me, this little.
That's what I was
This
about
little
to say.
guy. Oh,
I
it
think-
tickles. Oh, don't suck there. No,
I
no.
think the tree and the snail might go well together.
Okay.
I just think we need to disconnect the dead legions from the snail, and then this snail can serve us.
Nergron, can you eat the snail?
You know, I'm gonna try something, okay?
I'd rather not. I'm a vegetarian and I don't necessarily enjoy escargot.
You're a
Do we-
vegetarian, so you're a cannibal? Okay,
I
I
don't
won't ask
eat
any
other
questions. Never mind.
trees.
Would we want those tethers gone?
I mean, he's not a vegetarian. He just
Yes.
photosynthesizes.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to try something. This might not work.
Say what it is first.
I'm debating casting Blink and shifting into the ethereal plane. As Callias stated, those tethers likely in there. This is an endeavor. No possibility that it could work. But if I blink and I successfully jump into the ethereal plane for a time, I could attempt to sever one of those connections. I will then immediately jump back out. It's not necessarily something I can control easily for the minute that it is going on. But
Could you blink us all there?
no.
My dragon. It's not with us right now. It's in Revan, but it can plane ship.
Oh,
We have plane shift here.
Can plane shift.
We can also plane shift.
Yeah, I just worry about you going by
You're
yourself.
so
or
right.
something.
I'm sorry. The idea was present. Thank you for assisting me in reaching the better conclusion.
I forgot the
No,
ship
could
could
plane
plane
shift.
shift.
I still am worried about time. I think Blink is a very quick way and allows you to come in and out of the ethereal plane quite quickly in this one space, as opposed to.
I could go in and check and see if the tether is
Not a
tangible.
bad idea.
And I won't. If something goes awry, I will pop back out.
Because we probably should be back in Revan before tomorrow.
Yes.
There's a lot to be done.
Try it.
All right.
I would
Well,
say do it.
I'm going to cast Blink, and
Okay.
I roll a d20 at the end of each of my turns. We're out of combat. Let's see if my first of 10 rolls can get me there.
Jesus.
It can! Yay! So I go, and I'm in the ethereal plane, and basically it's during the action of Blink is pretty much during the remainder of the time from your action to your next action, and then you return.
Yeah.
So using this, I'm effectively going to think within Blink, within the ethereal plane. I was going to say no. It's effectively a round of combat, right?
6 seconds.
6 seconds. So it's an action, reaction, bonus action, right? That would be my assumption to using it in
round
this.
is more than that, though.
One round of combat is 6 seconds.
Since this is using it in sort of an out of combat context.
Yeah.
Sort of doing reverse.
I'm gonna get right ahead of it.
Cool.
You pop in. There are no tethers attached to the snail.
I blink back out. Well, it seems as though there are no tethers.
You can cancel Blink.
You have to keep going back and forth
No
for
way.
10 minutes?
You can
For
drop it.
1
You
minute.
can drop. plane.
I'll allow you to drop it.
Okay, thank
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
You can drop
I do like the idea, like.
It seems a bit.
That's very like D&D
Yeah.
movie
I
of
don't know.
you.
I was just fun. It doesn't say I can drop it, but I appreciate it.
You
So-
can end any spell.
You're right. You are right about that.
At this table,
You can,
Especially
for the
if you
most part.
self-cast it.
for now. For
Now,
now.
if someone
spell,
else
you can end
cast
it.
it on you.
We'll
it's
see.
a little different.
Oh, no, but
Literally,
it's exclusive.
literally, you can dismiss this spell as an action. Literally
Right
right
before the
there.
second.
Oh, it does. I'm so done. I do one jump around just for fun, and then so I get that out of there. Okay, it doesn't seem as though the tethers are on the ethereal.
That was a good idea.
No, it was worth a shot.
So are they not there anymore at all?
They're here. They're here now.
Are they though?
We haven't seen if you want to try the true set again.
No.
Fair enough.
No, I don't.
Guess we won't know. So we'll figure it out later.
All right. As I lay on the ground, still upset with my fur, lack thereof.
You have like 5 o'clock
Wait.
shadow by this time.
No. How long has it been since then?
It's not been 8 hours.
It's not been 8 hours. Okay. So I'm like imagining like 5 o'clock shadow.
At most 3.
All over your body.
It's itchy, really itchy at this point.
I don't.
You're like sandpaper.
Wreck.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Yes. What time is it?
Oh god. You guys did a long rest. It's about, I would
But
say.
we didn't.
Well, no, you tried.
Right.
The time was
But you
Did,
spent the time
but
to
did
do
we
it.
get the? Have we reset the exhaustion clock?
I think as
If you
part-
don't successfully complete a long rest in 24
you
hours,
guys-
you get a level of exhaustion.
You guys rested, so exhaustion's
Okay.
not a part of this.
Oh.
It's just you didn't
Great.
get your spells and like all your spells and shit back. It was like a.
It wasn't a good.
It was like a half
Yeah.
rest. Like you slept, but not good.
Your sleep score was pretty low.
So
Yeah.
what time is it?
I would say it's around midday at this point.
Yeah, because I remember we went to bed at like
Late.
late, because we started in the catacombs
It's only been like 4 hours since we
like in the
just
evening. Yeah.
full sleep. Fuck.
Yeah.
We need to go back to Revan.
the years, it's the mileage.
Oh, we can do that easily.
And at some point, hopefully soon, if that scry is any indication, we'll be receiving a letter.
So
Would you like to go back to the teleportation circle that we drew before we went into the catacombs beneath that bar?
I need to give Rosaline
Mm-hmm.
this soul coin.
So that'd probably be the best course of action.
Mhm.
Well, I thought we were going to try and get the sage.
Well, we have to get to the sage first. We have to get back to Revan.
Right. Is that where the sage is?
Correct.
That is where the sage is.
That's where the sage operates
If
all the
it
time.
if it isn't, we're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Your groan's like.
But that's where we saw him in the Revan through the scry, right?
Yep. It looked like
Oh,
Revan
okay.
architecture.
Alright,
of
yeah.
that
I'm
sort.
making the decision.
We go back.
We're going back to Revan. We're going back to the bar.
Okay.
Are we doing that right now?
We don't have the ability to teleport there using the Ori at the moment.
But we do with the cartographer.
How many charges does that have a day?
3, I thought.
I think it's like two or three.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
being 3, and we only used 1, so.
You have one, at least one.
Great.
Do we want to? I mean, we just took a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get to Revan.
Cool.
And is anybody in need of a longer rest?
Yes.
In the fullness of time, to get
I definitely need health.
I would benefit from restoration of magical acuity, but beyond that, as long as even if we get into some kind of a tussle, I don't have to rely on that. So we can go at least until we would naturally find ourselves looking to unwind for the evening.
Yeah, I think we rest when we feel like we have an actual chance to.
Because here's my idea: we go to Revan. I need to give this to Rosaline, and then perhaps we find rest and healing at Mom Pa's.
Mm-hmm. And then make our way to the inner city?
Aye.
Or wait for the letter. I assume the letter will provide some sort of guidance.
Yeah, we'll see what happens
and
with
then
hypothetically, would
John.
Yeah, I'm aware that this is a John moment.
Mm-hmm.
Could I, hypothetically, put one side of the dimensional shackles on a root of Megron and the other on the snail? And basically, it's a glorified interdimensional leash.
You're that. I was gonna say you're then also putting half a shackle on the thing that's carrying them. or like running the boat that we're on.
Yeah.
Which is in theory supposed to be able to
Yes.
dimensionally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which would I would think maybe inhibit the boat.
And beyond that, it won't fit the snail.
And that was what I was asking. It says it adjusts, but not to time.
I think the snail likes where it is though. So
Yeah, I know.
Still sucking on near
That
ground
doesn't,
wood.
that doesn't mean that someone else can't then yeet the snail out of here. If we leave this here.
All right, cartographers up. Let's go.
all right, squad up. Let's
Okay.
go.
I wish with all my heart.
To fly with dragons in Redon apart.
Ah, nice.
Close enough.
I'm a fan.
You all, and with a lurch and that kind of like jumping feeling, you guys land back in the sub basement.
Yeah.
Of
the sub cellar.
The sub cellar of the brasserie.
Speakeasy.
The speakeasy. The skull house. You see there in front of you, your friend Rosalind, Audrin. I got it right the first time.
You got Rosaline wrong. though.
Rosaline. Damn it.
God damn it.
Think Romeo and Juliet.
Rosaline. Roz.
I'm watching you.
And as you guys appear, they kind of like, Audrin turns in his chair, they kind of see and they go, just kind of like, oh hey, kind of vibes. And as of now, it seems you're safe in the sub-cellar. And that's where we're gonna take. Oh, you got.
I would like to do something.
What would you like to do?
When we get there, Lilith would like to take off Christopher's jacket and fold it up again like she did. Place it in Rosalind's hands and take out the soul coin and place it on top. And then step away.
Just pick up the coin.
It's yours to give him his last rest whenever you're ready. But he will be free once you crush that.
Reaches for your hand. Places it down the ring with her hand. We'll do it together when this is all over. Aye? And that's what will end tonight's session. Excellent. Delightful. I liked that. Thank you, Hannah, for catching that. I appreciate it. Well, thank you all for watching Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. We will see you all next week for the exciting next episode. And maybe things are gonna really come to a head here next episode. So
Maybe we should have taken the long road. Well, everybody knows we're here now. There ain't nobody who don't know.
We'll definitely be using our new battle map area.
Definitely.
Well, speaking of which, what other cool things happened?
It's a fountain.
It's a fountain of youth.
So it was for things we didn't get to.
Can we tilt the camera down now to show everyone?
No.
Yes.
It's a surprise.
All right.
Goodbye. We did send.
do we have more?
We're gonna take a picture and post it on our Discord.
Yeah, it's a surprise for
Check out the Discord.
All right.
Yeah.
But come hang out with us on Discord in the meantime.
Yeah.
It's a kind of cool squad.
If you want to be Suns Out, Guns Out, we do have some fun tank top merch items, and I'm making more.
Yes. Yes.
And we love you.
gotta order
And
that shit.
congrats to everyone who's finishing school and graduating.
Everybody.
Everybody was graduating.
And we'll go rate a friend and
Scholar.
some Bard love.
Love you.
Bye.